Hi. We're returning to Timberborn 1.0 Thousand Islands Run semi-hard mode to continue working on achievements. I'm recording this because I'm having difficulty with my multi-streaming tools to go live on YouTube right now. So no live stream, but I will probably drop this on YouTube later. Probably. All right, are you ready? Pinoy Boy is ready. Boom! Woohoo! They didn't launch it. There we go. Boom! So the fireworks were supposed to go at the same time as this, but the launch didn't actually launch, so I don't know what the point of automating this is. It just turns it on and off, I guess. But, oh my god, the fireworks are gonna hit the thing. Why is this one just now going off? Delayed fireworks. Fireworks and a wonder, yeah. Don't shoot it down. It did look like they were shooting it down. I don't know what's with the really delayed ones. An interesting choice. Maybe they're refilling them with some fireworks and then they're going off. Oh, that's totally what's happening. Okay. Is it really a fireworks show without at least one being off time? But it's not our stream colony, and I just really wanted to share that celebration with all of you because I'm proud of my beavers, okay? They did great. Oh, Jess got some achievements. Look at this. Desert of the Real. I got this one too. Have a beaver be born from advanced breeding pod and get injured on the same day. Cure a contaminated beaver. Nicely done, Jess. This one, build and launch the wonder is Iron Teeth. Technically, I got it yesterday, but that's what we just did would have gotten. And then I also survived 50 cycles on that map. That was a complete accident too. Have one born and injured on the same day. Yeah, that one happened to me accidentally too. I just got it and was like, oh, that's an achievement. Spot the Hitchhiker's reference right here. So long and thanks for the coffee. I love it. I love it. I love it. And they did have a lot of coffee in that colony, just so you know. This colony has no coffee, but that colony had lots of coffee. Speaking of, should we have some coffee? Where do I have a forester that could plant some coffee? Wait, we do have coffee. Wait, we do have coffee. This is all coffee. We just started making this not that long ago and I forgot. Okay, so we do have coffee in this colony too. They have 114 coffee. We're in the middle of a drought. 2-way stations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think it would make sense to have one here somewhere. Here's what we should do. We should cancel planting trees like here maybe. Put it here. And then we'll need to make tubes that'll go that way eventually. Not just yet. How am I doing this? Okay, here's what we're doing. 2 things. We're gonna terraform. And we're gonna put some blocky blocks here. Okay? Then with the blocky blocks, two-way, beautiful. I don't need to do this one. There we go. Beautiful. And then keep going out this way. And I don't know that we need stairs over here. But if we need stairs over here, this can be them. So we're working on achievement hunting with this colony. If anyone doesn't know, I love this game. So I'm kind of working my way through some of the achievements and also working my way through various maps to kind of work on maybe a wonder on every map. I don't know if I need to do both wonders on every map, but I definitely would love to see one of the factions wonders on every map, right? Like that could be really cool. So we're working towards that. Yeah, 39 months. That's super cool. And this colony is pretty comfortable, but not fully automated. So last stream, yesterday at the start of stream, we noticed some things that were a little dated given what we've developed since then. For example, we still had a lever instead of having everything automated to the seasons. That's pretty bad for 37 cycles with everything we have unlocked. So I was kind of trying to change things a bit. I also think that if we're gonna have two, let's have two, one that goes in a drought and one that goes during temperate season, because then the foresters won't always be running. We have 5 looking for jobs. That's not that many. In fact, that's kind of like a safety buffer. So I don't really want to have unnecessary jobs with people just sitting in them, not doing anything. Alternating 2 foresters that are right next to each other is something that can give me a little bit more range while only having one person work them. Same with like these lumberjacks. Like if I wanted to, I could alternate them in a similar way by having one going when the other one's not. Now this is for Boom. Boom is an achievement that I should be able to get. Wait, now? Now. Now. Now? Now. No. Oh, they didn't build this. Oh. Never mind, not yet. Almost now. See, they try to get themselves blown up. Yeah, like I thought they were about to run down those stairs. I was trying to do it before they started working for the day, and they were like, let me run down there quick. All right. Detonator needs 1 explosive, and then we're done. Do we have explosives? We have 1 explosive. You can see the water starting to flow. Now, why is this happening? That's a lot of water. I like it. I like all this water I see here. Okay. Over here. I'm gonna close these. Because I can't... Wait, bad tide? Oh, I have it closed for the bad side. No, just close it all the time. I can't.
The underscore
I don't know. Makes me nervous.
Sir gifted a tier 1 subscription to a night dweller.
Red Sir. Red Sir. Coming out of the shadows. With a little bit of loveliness. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to a night dweller.
The Red Sir has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Who can now reload the stream and talk to me because of your loveliness. Red Sir, how you doing, friend? I appreciate you. I assume it's work lurk time, so yeah. Hello from work. I hope work goes smoothly. Always good to see you. I told my bestie Jess that I was pretty hyped up about Slay the Spire now. I might have to play some this weekend. Yeah, Night Dweller, enjoy. I assume that you reloaded by now, because you know how it works. And yeah, always good to see you. Okay, cool. Why are they all hungry? Just like go eat or drink or whatever, you know? Like, do I have to remind you to eat or drink or something? All right, relay 7. What you doing? I remember what was wrong, but we also fixed it because we added a floodgate here. So we can offlet like a little pressure if it starts getting too full. So yeah. This would be nice if this was filled automatically somehow. All right. Well, everything's filling up and getting back to normal. Let's check on some stuff. So this is for dirt, not metal. We still have a fair amount of scrap metal to scavenge over here. And this is pretty full. That's beautiful. Glorious. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. Don't build that. Because if you do it... Yeah, don't build that yet. We have to build it higher. It's going to flood where it is. All my stuff went... Okay. Okay, now we can build it. It's still flooding. Oh, because this should have a little pressure let off over here, I think. No! I think this is working. It got a little lower over here, but it's still too full here. Do we have a sluice or something? It's facing the wrong direction. What? Why does this area always keep flooding? Okay. I'm sure someone in chat will understand what you're doing with your Raspberry Pi experiments, Phelan. I'm excited for you. That seems like a small package for that many pies. See, Chev understands. RoboPander also understands. I think Pander might have switched logins accidentally. Quite good. Work went fast. Yay! Good. That's great. Yeah, no worries, friend. I get it. Pies. Pies. We do like pie. That's panderific. It's panderific. Doesn't say recent stream category, but I've definitely seen you go live before. Maybe they can do this and just pump the water. No? They got all the way out there and then finished work for the day, I think. Technically. Hold on. This could be better. I'm going to do the thing I did before. Which is change everything at the last moment. No, I need that one. Okay. Like that. And then I keep forgetting about dirt. And honestly, this is better than what I had. Don't you think? Oh, no. Okay, it can be better, but I'm going to need a... It's going to look a little cleaner, but maybe it's not better. For now, let's just leave it like this. And let them finish. And I guess pick all this stuff up and then... Yeah, let's prioritize this one right here. Just because that will increase our efficiency around the base. Around the main part of the base, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Because it feels like they're delivering to these ones. Oh, they are delivering to these ones. They delivered to some of these already. Which is fine, I guess, but I really wish they would make these ones first. Why is this not changing? Because it's underwater? Okay, so make this right here. Because this will increase a lot of efficiency, so just make that one. Okay,
Osiris 1982 has arrived.
We're getting there.
Everyone say hello.
Osiris! Hi, friend. Hey. How you doing? Hey. Did you know that I think you're pretty cool? Beavers, that's right. I think beavers are pretty cool too. I do like the beaver game. I do wish that I could handle this water situation better. I mean, technically, hold on. Technically, you could make like a little channel that sends the water this way. And you could also do the same thing here with the tunnel. So if it's this, right? Yeah. If I go here and then I make a tunnel that goes there and I have a throttling valve here. Should I do it lower? I feel like I need to do it lower. I have it paused because I don't want them working on it. So I'm thinking we like make a tunnel that goes like that. Can they get over there? Yep. Okay. And then maybe we just instead. And then these don't actually have to be tunnels. They can just be dynamite. Cool. Okay, now, big boom. Big boom. Ready? Boom achievement? Boom. Boom achievement. Yay. Very big boom. So, a wonder, a big boom, and more tubes. I am successfully doing what it says in the stream title. A wonder, a big boom, and more tubes. This is what the stream title says. I love how literal I was. Like, I need to explain to myself what I'm going to be doing today. Here's what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, if you have a technically VPNs can do it. What you're trying to do. How interesting. Building a Rust server. Chat is cool. Oh, yeah. You and chat, all cool. Yep. Had a good giggle at Rimworld World the other day. Oh, yeah. That, the meme, yeah. The April Fool's joke. Oh, cool. Looking into what it'd take to get your home network visible externally. But I don't really want to be a hobby sysadmin. But the idea is very attractive. Yeah, and for some folks, it's definitely like fun to set up and manage those kind of things. And I know Phelan has, like, you know, has been doing a lot of learning and stuff. And it can be nice sometimes when you're educating yourself to practice the things you're trying to learn. Okay, so why did I do that? That was a mistake. I think it's fine as long as they build this fast enough. I just don't want the water to get in. Because there are buildings on the bottom level here. We were gonna like use this area for more land. In fact, I could plant trees or something there. Oh, planks. Are we ready to try again? No, these are all empty. Where is my 1.8K of logs being stored right now? Right here? Okay. Haulers, time to get to work. There's a lot of logs for you to log and haul. I can't words today. Perfect. We should have plenty of haulers. So they'll do that tomorrow. Drought is approaching. This is upsetting. But I also kind of think it's fine. Like, what's the worst case? We lose some trees? I feel like that's fine. So why are they hauling them here? I want them here. We can't work on the planks achievement if there aren't logs by the planks, y'all. I don't know what the obtain and supply is about, but it does not work for me. When I tell them to supply to other warehouses and then obtain in the one that I want to be prioritized, they don't seem to prioritize it. I assume it's because of distance. But, like, what's the point if it doesn't work, you know? I'm like kind of trying to save those, but I could just keep this one on empty until we're done with the planks achievement. So what is the planks achievement? It is that they make 500 planks in one day as iron teeth. So I've set up all of these lumber mills. But I need wood to be stored here, you know? And, like, a lot of it. And right now, there's 2 log storages full there and 0 here. No 1 here. So, maybe if we empty all of our other storages, maybe? I don't know. I still want the obtain and supply thing to work. All right, so this is a drought. So. Okay. I think that we might have fixed the settings so it's more automated, like each of the seasons. Little stagger as it tries to figure out an autosave. Okay, do that right there first. This. Then we'll do this. Then we do this for tubes. We're pumping some of the water here. Mostly because there's too much water here. Maybe during this drought, we'll be able to empty it. We'll see. Sounds like a fun project. Yeah, it definitely sounds very intriguing. Yeah, last week was difficult. No, Pander, no worries, friend. You know I get it. Yeah. You know, I get these things. Last week was difficult. I feel that. I get that. I'm just making sure that I'm caught up on everything. Yeah, those would both work, but my desire to do it is not $50 a month strong. Yeah. To-do list equals stream title. Yeah, in this case, Ava says, like, sometimes I feel very not creative, and I'm like, let's just list what we're gonna do in the game today. You know, I think there are other people that probably do a good job of like coming up with wittier things, but I just like telling people what I'm getting into. Kawiki, how you doing? Popping in to say I didn't understand a word of what you were talking about, so I showed my husband and he said that's cool AF and good luck. Yeah, I feel that, Kawiki. Enjoy, and thanks for being here, lurking, doing the stuff. You know, if you're already familiar with SSH and Linux, maybe VPS isn't that far off. Ooh, Surfshark sub. Something like that if I do this, yeah. Yeah, sometimes that's nice to like chit chat with people because you can discover alternative ways to do similar things, right? Look at how full this is. Look at the beavers. That's a lot of water. This is a drought. This is a 15-day drought. And look at all this water that's here. Because of me. Doesn't look much like a drought to me. Looks like a happy place. Where are the logs? So one of the reasons we were delaying this was the tubes. So maybe if we just finish these last couple tubes to make it faster, it won't matter as much that our haulers can't reach everything. Well, these ones are a problem. Why is this full? Why is it full? Okay, just empty it. Just empty it. Empty. Empty. Is there one here still? Yeah, empty this one too. Yep, empty. Empty this one too. Yep, and this one empty. Kohlrabi? We are not eating enough kohlrabi for this. Where's all of our food? Berries are pretty full right now. We could do one of these as berries. Seems excessive, but I might do it. I don't really, like, think they want that many berries, though. Okay, I'll switch this to, let's say, mangrove fruits, and then keep this big one as berries. Okay. And they definitely picked up all those logs because I'm not seeing them over there anymore. I mean, it's lower than both of the areas next to it. What about the tunnel? Oh, you're building it now. We could try to prioritize this. Now that it's in a drought and there's no water here, if we open it, all the water will flood out instead of more water coming in. So I don't mind prioritizing it. If they can get down there and work on it, do it, you know? The question is how would they get down there? I don't know. Something like this. But without any planks, that's not happening. So, is this on? Yeah. Honestly, we should get rid of this one. Are there logs being stored here? No. We should get rid of that one. Right here. Tiny little bit of logs and that's it. Yeah, we're getting rid of this one. All right. Where are... Gears are being produced right here. 2 gears. Right here. And this is fermented soybeans. Maybe. We need canola oil here. All right. There's so much to do, you know? Soybeans, soybeans, fermented soybeans. You can be... mangrove fruits. Sure. All right. So we're doing pretty well right now. These ones are taking a long time to get in there, but it's to be expected. They are working on getting rid of this tree. If they can get rid of that tree, I can get them down there even closer. Anyway, gosh. Interesting food for thought. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. You're all gonna get into like whatever experimental server setups of your own networks and Raspberry Pis. I totally understand what's going on. Beavers love wood, and I don't know if that's because of the view mode you're in or not. But it looks almost like you have no wood. I have 2,000. 1.8K right here. Logs. Yeah, I have a lot. Camdell, enjoy Lurky Lurks. I guess they can have a slightly shorter workday if no one's taking care of themselves. Yeah, we have a lot. Now, if you're saying I don't have a lot of trees planted, yeah, I could probably plant some more. Probably. Those aren't trees. That's corn. But these are all trees, and these are all trees. Over here we got trees. And then here we got trees. But we have an incident happening with our trees here, which is what I've been trying to resolve. A little bit of an incident. That one has finished pumping. There's no more water there. Yeah, they should fix that. Oh, maybe you saw me when I was like underground a couple levels. That's also a possibility. Yeah, the trees on the map mode. Yeah, because like if you go down like some levels like this, Phelan, it's like barren wasteland again, right? But that's because I'm leveled in just like Dwarf Fortress has. Ah, I'm in a certain level. I'm gonna name this one Jezoops. There's no walkway that way. Oh, Jezoops. Why you gotta be so silly? Wait. Jezoops, please. Those two are allowed. And this one's allowed. Okay, make that. Heckin' modes. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, I was in the earth. It's because I was in the earth. But also, what if we plant more trees over here? Because, like, I think, if I'm not mistaken, more trees, more better for beavers, at least. I love that I don't even have that bridge unlocked yet. What is going on here? What is going on there? They might not be able to reach all those. I kind of messed up. I goofed. I goofed. Is it worth it for a few planks? Probably not. Okay. Hard lurking, Morgan. Hoping everyone is doing well. I'm doing okay, Pyrotech. Just a little bit better with your well wishes. Thanks, friend. All right, so we got a battery over there that's doing its thing. No battery here yet, but they are ready to build it. Oh. Oops. That spot was supposed to be left empty, and I put canola oil there. And this is canola oil. Oh. I see logs. 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 We might actually be ready to do this tomorrow. All right, everyone take a break. Break day. Break day. All right. Maybe day 14 should be a break day. And then day 15, 24-hour work day. 500 planks. Should we try it? I feel like we could try that. Okay, so day 14, no one works. Or maybe like 4 hours of work. You can have a really light work day. Okay. Okay. I know it just sounds like I'm doing nothing, but that's just because I'm letting them do their 4-hour workday. Why does it seem like they're working a lot more than 4 hours? You know what I mean? Like, they're still working. Brewdog, how you doing? I hope all's well. All right, let's see them recreate. I need to see some fun. Are they having fun? Okay, these ones are having fun. Oh, you're swimming. Yay. Okay, that's fun. Oh, you're sitting on the roof. Okay, that's fun. Are we exercising? Some of us are exercising. What do you have on your tail? Oh, you're trying to leave. Look. Orama lick on this tail. I see it. Orama licks. Is everyone getting Orama lick? Did that beaver die? Yep. Okay. Well. Jazoops died. Room question. I have a pre-made pawn, and it constantly botches. Are there broken pawns? Like botches construction, harvest botched kind of thing? What is their manipulation? Because I assume they're good at the job you have them doing. Them all. Yeah, I would check their manipulation or their traits. Do you have a modded trait, maybe? Okay. This was day 14. My bad. Okay. Day 15. Okay. Day 15 it is. Oh, I can't do it during a drought. I forgot. I need the power to do it. I need to do it during a regular cycle, not during a drought. That was silly. Do we have a canola seed one? Okay, put this here. Make it canola seeds. And you are going to automate with canola seeds. And there's going to be, if we have greater than... I don't know. 20%. You're allowed to make canola oil. Basically, I don't want it running if there's no... Well, if there's no point running it. I don't want it running if they have nothing to do. You have no power. Are you... It's not attached anymore. Okay, Smelting, centrifuge, explosives, coffee. What am I missing? I can't really fit a food factory here unless I change the way this is set up. I guess we could change the way this is set up. Okay, empty this, remove this, remove this. Let's put another food factory in. It's what makes the most sense to me. I'm going to let this one finish scratching. And then we're going to put a thing there to connect it. And eggplant rations, algae rations, and this one over here does corn. Those two do corn. And then I could go up a level on this, but I don't need to because we have a lot of space. So I might just have them all spaced out and nice. What is this for? Fermented mushrooms. Where are we fermenting the mushrooms? Right here. You know what? I'm not going to automate this one. Just because I think that this fermenter can run off of battery power for a while. And then when we're not in a drought, we'll turn it off and we'll just focus all the power on the lumber mills. Character editor, I go in with the 2. The 1 pawn just fails even till in the late game. Mostly have her research. Just wondering if I can replace the character creation. Can cause save file problems. I expect that would only be mid-game edits, but I don't have specifics on that either. I've never had any issues like that with character editor that I've known about. Can you use character editor to essentially recreate a new version of her? Because that will probably fix your issue for future runs. But I would delete the character. Like, I would not keep reusing the character from character editor. What I would do is take like screenshots of traits, skill levels, whatever, and create a new character and set them to that. With character editor. That's what I was thinking, yeah. But yeah, my biggest thing is like, if they're failing everything, the first thing I check is manipulation, because a lot of times a health condition will affect manipulation, and then the manipulation, it doesn't matter if they have a 20 in crafting. If they have 5% manipulation, they can't craft at all. They could be good at it in their head, but their hands can't do the task. She's botching the whole field. Wow. Yeah. I have both character editor and pawn editor installed just so that I can get all the edits that I want to. Pawn editor could be saving them cleaner. Okay, interesting. So you could maybe try that one instead. To get your custom character. Problem with this is we're not getting any power because it's not connected. Okay. They can't make this because we don't have the metal, because we can't power our metal. We can't power our metal because this thing has disconnected the power to our metal. So how do I, you know? Okay. For right now, we'll just connect it. Just connect it. I have to wait until the drought's over, and then we're going to try the lumberjack thing. The lumber mill thing. But we do need a few planks. So, a couple planks. All right, you still eggplant rations? You are. Where are we going to store... Okay. No, that can stay full because it's supplying logs to power this. So we want that. Mushrooms. Should have some storage here. Although I have some here, so never mind. Let's just do the algae here then. Algae. Sure, why not? And you are logs. I'm gonna delete you to consolidate into other locations. We don't need to. Okay, well, we're working on it, you know? We're working on it. Biggest problem right now is that they aren't making metal planks. So, okay, now we are. Now we are. Perfect. Smelting is back online. Yeah, the like 4-person operated wheel, we could. Currently, we don't have that many free workers, which is why I was trying to use the steam engines, because my workers are more dedicated to like hauling and building and stuff. I would like it to be a food factory. We just need metal to do so. And right now, all of our metal is going into this stuff. So let's just start working on some actual algae. And then, you know what? Don't even. Just catch up on everything I have assigned right now. Hey, we're getting down here. We're getting over here. We're taking tubes. We're taking tubes everywhere. In fact, low priority tubing over here would be nice too. Don't you think? Yeah, it would. Not right now, though, Ilana. Not right now. Because right now they can go up and around, and that makes more sense than connecting this just to have more connections, more ways. If I don't have 1,000, then maybe we will, but we'll go from there. So seeing how Ilana is like basically God tier colony sim gamer. How is she not like the Oracle of Delphi to anyone building a new sim? I technically have been sponsored to check out a game that's in development once. That is a job I received. But yeah, you're right. People should hire me to do more of that. That would be cool. You know what else would be cool? If all these power networks were combined. No, I might do that on a different colony. There's an achievement for like producing X amount of power from large water wheels. And like, I don't think you're supposed to be using any other power sources. You know? Is that a pig snout logo? Where? In the game? Right here? Yep. More like an oracle, like Cassandra. Yeah. Yeah. I do relate to Cassandra more than the oracle of Delphi. Look at all this water, though. So this water... Oh. Yeah, that was screwed up. So the top one should really be set to a higher amount, so more of this water would have flown in. But that's okay. I made a fill valve, didn't I? Yep. Cool. Unlimited is an interesting concept. I wonder if that's a bad choice. How are we looking down here? You still didn't finish this? Oh! 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 Okay. Cool. Wait. Do I want this to empty this area? Because I have a fill one.
Yeah, guys, if Alana's not playing RimWorld, then I think we need to call like the National Guard in. I'm like pretty sure.
This game's too good ever. Don't call in the National Guard. I love it so much. But we are talking about RimWorld a little bit. How you doing? Hi. I have them on speed out. Don't call them. Don't call them. I don't want to talk to them. Ever, I hope all's well. Is all my water's flowing out? Can we turn this off? Okay. Okay, I stopped it. I stopped all my water from flowing out. Because they're asleep right now. I mean, they're not asleep. They're not working. It's not the appropriate time for me to have finished that. But it's okay. It'll be okay. Oh, we can get rid of this now. And reconnect our path. Yay. Are these mangroves gonna die? No. 16.6 days. They shall be fine. My biggest concern right now is that I do not have metal planks. Do I? I have enough. We have 9. Oh, they already made it. Cool. Okay, now you fill to target height 0.7. Now water's gonna fill in and make my mangroves happy at the 0.7 down here. My friend answered me, by the way, basically said the same thing you did. Nice validation. We love that. Have you tried Nova Roma and its water mechanics? Ilana Roma. Dema Lion. I liked it. We did like an early preview of it, so I haven't spent a lot of time in it yet. But from what I saw, has a lot of promising aspects. I really like the fact that you had to like create your own aqueducts, but I wanted to go back to it at some point. I spelled it wrong. What was it called? Nova Roma. Okay. I wanted to go back to it at some point to try again. I have to switch branches, right? Because it's back in... You're just reminding me, so I'm looking at it. It's out in early access now. So I need to switch versions so it's the right update. Oh, hopefully that doesn't cause any frames. Oh no. Did I just mess up my stream? I don't know. I don't know if I did or didn't. But yeah, that's great. That's great, Ever. Good to hear. The beavers are the National Guard. They do protect the nation. Look at all this. It's so close. We've been doing some achievement hunting in Timberborn, Ever and friends in chat. We just got the 200 dynamite in one day achievement. Here, let me show you what's going on. So, I am become deaf. 200 dynamite in a single day. I got so long and thanks for the coffee yesterday. But we showed it today as well. And that's the wonder for the Iron Teeth. First time doing that. Having never actually done the Iron Teeth wonder before. Only the Folktales wonder. No issues here. Good, because I did not need to do that update right now unless unless we're playing Nova Roma, which like right now I was just planning on vibing in Timberborn all day, but we could potentially have a vote and switch games partway through. Legendary Pioneer survived 50 cycles on one map. So that was also on my offline colony. But with these 3 achievements, I'm getting a lot closer. I only have 15 achievements left in this game. So I will probably try to get them all. I thought that I had enough battery in that other run, but I did not have enough. I would have had to build more. I might still build more in that one. Tube City we're trying to do in this playthrough. Right now, we're working on Tube City. Well, right now they're sleeping, but they'll work on it tomorrow. I didn't do the hedge fund one, and I should have in my experimental. But, the Rushed Wonders sounds hard. Generate 2000 HP using only power wheels in a single network. That's interesting. And then this one, produce 500 planks in a single day. We want to work on 500 planks in a single day with this run. We're pretty close. We just can't do it during a drought. So I'm actually going to pause our some of our plank and gear production. Not all of it. Some of it. I'm going to double check that this is... Yeah, this is fine. I'm glad we have a lot more tubes. Very glad. Okay, and then over here. You're fermenting mushrooms. I do want you to keep fermenting mushrooms for the time being. Okay. So you need like 12 plank factories. Yeah, so we did the math to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We did the math to figure that this would probably be enough. I'm actually a little worried it's not enough. The biggest problem we had was not the beavers sitting there and trying to work. It was the efficiency of each of these lumber mills working. So one thing I'll be doing is pausing other buildings on the power network and trying to prioritize all the power for the lumber mills, which is also why we got batteries built and tubeways built. Hopefully the tubeways will equal my haulers getting stuff out here faster. But more importantly, we have a ton of logs here now. Last time we tried to do this, we weren't storing this many logs right next to the lumber mills. So I'm hoping that if there's tons of logs stored by the lumber mills, we can do this. I'm also wondering if I should turn on the lumber mills for like a 4-hour workday the day before we kick it off. So that way my haulers actually put logs. Maybe that's what we do. All right, let's do like 10-hour workdays for the next few days, making it really easy on them. We have 4 free workers. And then, hauling is the priority, right? Not building for this. So I'm going to pause the builder locations. I probably don't have to, but I want to. Why do I have so many builders and not as many haulers? It's a interesting choice. Do I need more haulers? I'm gonna make 2 more haulers instead. Okay. There goes the water, but the drought's over, so it'll be fine. My crops won't dry out. I could even drop some if we want to drop some, just to keep it alive. Keep it alive! Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Dread. Let's give them 1 day to just like catch up. Then we'll turn on the lumber mills for a short work day. And then the next day we'll try to do it. I'm strategically trying not to rush myself. I have reasons. We want to make sure that this is running at like full efficiency before we're planning on doing this. We also would probably want the battery fully filled. So let's pause both of these work locations. Okay. And both of these, all of these, I should say. Okay, now, tomorrow, we're going to turn on lumber mills, but we're going to have a short day because we don't want to use too many of our logs, but we want them to deliver logs to each of the workplaces. I currently don't have enough workers. Maybe don't even finish that one. Let's check to see where we're at. Where is everyone working right now? Because this is another hauler. We might have enough haulers. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 40 haulers. Yeah, 40 haulers. Okay. Then I don't really... Wait, I do care which work locations are empty. Because these all need to be filled. These are all high priority, so I think we're good. Okay. Today, short work day, deliver logs, nothing else. Tomorrow, super long work day, work very hard. Okay? They're gonna make too many planks. 3-hour workday. There's 50 planks. Stop working. Stop it. Stop working. Okay. Okay, there's logs in all of these now. Everyone's gonna have a really restful day today. Probably. And then tomorrow we're going to make 500 planks. Just tomorrow. We're going to be successful on our 3rd attempt, possibly. And if not, that's okay too. What's happening here? Are you dying? You're dying. Why you all gotta do this? Were there others? Yep, this one. Why? Y'all, you're gonna die. Like, you think that I have time to fix this right now? Okay, let's use planks. Planks. Planks are better than using my logs. Yes.
Sarah No Docs just subscribed for 9 months. Hey, hope everyone is doing good.
Sarah No Docs, thank you so heckin' much. 9 months. That's super cool. Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate you very much, helping us get to 16 support points for today. Heck yes. Heck yes. That's awesome. If we get to 25, we'll do a wheel spin. But every bit counts and helps a lot. So thank you. I'm doing okay. I am. Yeah, I'm doing all right. My beavers over there might be trying to die, but that's on them, I think. Wait, you're bored? You can go be a builder if you are actually bored. I think it's just like some of these lumberjacks and stuff that are empty, which isn't a big deal, right? The tapper is actually kind of important. So we'll put that one up a little bit. Okay, cool. What about over here? Yeah, you can be low priority. You're low priority. You can be medium. Okay, I like that. Some of you can be low priority. Okay, it's nighttime, but it's not like nighttime. It's like... Okay. It's when they would normally be resting. We have 84 planks to start the day. They're all going home for the most part. I tried to give them a pretty relaxing day, so I'm hoping that that will help with tomorrow. I think those two died. Yep. I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, that was obviously not a good place to build it. That was obviously not a good place to be to build that, okay? Like, come on. What do you think? 24-hour workday? Yeah. 24-hour workday. Let's go. Nope, no workers. Okay, so far this is looking good. We're at like... Look at the plank number. Just watch this number in the top corner, because it's just burr. Plank number goes burr. Keep going. No, keep doing it. Keep going. 200. Keep going. Love how you worked out the map. Thank you, Sarah No Docs. I'm very proud of this one. I'm very proud of this colony. Now, obviously, 39 cycles is a lot of cycles. But I think we're doing it. We're at like 400. Keep going. Go, 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 go. Plank factories, go. Go, 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 go. Yay, yay. Okay. We didn't even need the 24-hour workday. I was too efficient. Ribble Shack, did you do... Oh, yeah, it is. I see what you're saying. Let me see if I can refresh it. Thank you for... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think that it was just really excited about Sarah No Docs, and it was just having a moment over how exciting their resub was. I don't know what that was, but yeah. Hi, Rimlashek. How you doing? It was very excited. It was like, yay! Calico Cobalt! Hello, friend. We just got our 500 planks achievement, and I'm very excited. Now we can have something a lot more normal than this, I think. Maybe we even get rid of a bunch of these. Because, like, why would I need this many, you know? Okay, let's start with that, because I don't want too many resources on the ground. That was way easier than I expected that achievement to be today. Like, I thought we were as likely to get the 2 ways achievement today. But no, we were way closer to that one. All right, so. You are now allowed to put logs wherever you want, because I don't care anymore. Including in those 2 storage piles. And please resume these things. Do we have corn? We have a lot of corn. Do we have storage for corn? 2.4K. Technically, we could have more. What if we change this? Oh, I don't want them to all be industrial. No. Ugh. Cat hairs everywhere in my life. Planks, gears. Okay. This one will do corn. Nope. We already have a lot of corn. I forgot. Let's do corn rations, I guess. I mean, I don't want to do corn rations either. Can we mayhaps start doing some mushrooms over here too? Because maybe one's not enough. Well, I forgot that I don't need 80 million lumber mills, so let's just use that spot. Okay, and this is going to be for mushrooms instead. And then if we really wanted to, we could do another one. Which I might do. Okay, in that case, we're going to definitely want to automate it. So, do we have mushrooms? If we have over 20% of our mushroom storage, turn these on. Perfect. All three, I think. Mushroom counter is going to be a higher priority. And let's make sure to actually rename it. Because that would be annoying. Yeah, so it's very exciting. How you been, Calico Cobalt? It's always good to see you. Oh, no. Oh, much better. Yes. Trees. Trees everywhere. But there's like poison water over here, so I don't really know how these ones will do. Maybe we don't do them on this side. For now, just focusing over here. Another thing we might want to do... would be something like this. Because then that would make it more fresh here. And we could expand forestry to the other side, which is what I intended when I put that there. That bridge, that is. I'm very excited about our new achievements. Very, very exciting. Okay, so now you can go away and we'll make another small warehouse and we'll put another thing on top. And this one will be for more fermented mushrooms, I think. Cool. And that'll connect all that up just so that way they can access everything over there. Just like a little like storage area, storage. This is all poison, so it's a great place for storage, especially if we have tubes going everywhere. Why are you not using tubes? Why are you walking? See, they're going that way, so they're walking. I do need a tube that goes that way, don't I? But look at how cute they are running down this giant bridge. They are pretty cute running down the giant bridge. But yeah, it's like good vibes stream because I just need like a low stress game today. And Timberborn is definitely doing that for me. It's actually been doing a lot of that for me lately. Timberborn has been helping me a lot with like it's been my thing lately, you know? Even before 1.0 release, Timberborn has been my pretty strong obsession, let's say. Even before 1.0. What if we do another... forester to help with things. And put them here. And they can plant mangroves there, so this whole area will be full. Which I think would be nice. Okay, so let's demolish. $1.1K in planks. We made a lot more than we thought we would, I think. Okay, getting rid of 2 more plank factories. So what does that leave me with? 4? 3. No, 3 over here and 4 over here. Still a lot. Let's keep 1 here. I might even get rid of this one. Why? Plank storage. Can we do a number quantity? Yeah. If we have less than like 500 planks, you can start making more planks. And then I might get rid of just a few more, like I said. These are all logs. My hauler should be grabbing them all. Might take them a bit. This is log storage. So we do still have plenty of log storage. So just give them a little bit. They're back up at 16-hour workdays. So they will do it. Yeah, like this being finished, this is new. That's very exciting. So why is this so exciting? Wow. Next time we have a drought, we're going to want to get over here and close it off so that way there's no bad water here. It'd probably be easiest and best to do during a drought. We have a bad tide approaching. Let's activate this a few hours early, maybe like 5 hours early for the bad tide gates. The temperate gate at the front here, we're going to want that to close. This is early bad tide. Early bad tide is activated several hours early. So this will be propped open before a bad tide happens. Why? Because we don't want this first section filled up this high with bad water. We don't want to risk the water in here. The way that we don't risk the water. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? You're so close. Tubes. Okay, I need you to build these tubes next. Cool. Cool. Okay. Unpause you. I might get rid of some of these. What do we need? Who here plays this game? What do I need to make? This map feels like it needs to be played not only tall but wide. Correct. So this one feels like it's played a lot less tall than some of the other ones, but maybe that's just because if you compare it. Oh, Disturbed Puppy, hi. Yeah, I don't think I said hi yet because I was used to talking to you yesterday. Yeah, so this map feels very much like a wider build than I'm used to, right? Because I feel like a lot of times you're like restricted based on space, so you kind of build up. My other colony is very much built up in so many ways because it's a tiny map. But this map being as spread as it is, Like there was scrap metal here. So even though I started here, I worked my way this way. Then when the scrap metal ran out there, I started excavating dirt here and had to work my way this way to more scrap metal. Now that I'm mining this scrap metal, I'm starting to wonder about this underground ruin and how I'm going to empty it out so that way I can eventually do underground ruin mining for metal. So the current plan for that, we do have a plan for that, and it is to get over here. We've already cut off 2 of the locations where the bad water flows over here. So we would just want to keep going down on this side. Something like this. And then we'd come over. And we're not going to want to walk through the bad water. We're also not going to want to block the bad water. So something like this. I wonder if I should do a fill valve thing. I'm going to. In case, just in case, this does end up being filled with something. Let's put a throttling valve there to just let it out, you know? Don't you just love dirt? I love dirt. There's actually a clip of me praising dirt because of this game. There's like a clip where I'm like talking about how awesome dirt is, and then I'm like, because Timberborn. Not a Fox, how you doing? Hi, I'm here for my comfort stream. Is this the right place? Yes, it is. Correct. We are also, I am also doing a comfort thing here. I am also trying to be comforted by the video games. It is very good to see you. Also, happy Unicorn Week. Because I'm not sure if we saw you yesterday because of collabs and stuff. So just telling you you're awesome today. Oh, this is so sprawly. But it's because this is a map called Thousand Islands. And Thousand Islands is wild because you really only have access to like 2 islands. And then you have to start finding your way to the rest, right? I've been really enjoying it because it has a lot of like flexibility in a way that like other maps. Okay, I think just like in Zool. Hi, Zool. Hi. Hey, friend. I feel like I didn't say hi. Yes. And now I'm feeling.
A dead dude 01 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
A dead dude? You are so generous. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. You got Disco Chicken, Nano Gauge, Hoster, Gronuck, and Stratus. A dead dude, thank you so much for the support. I was thinking about you because I still have to update my credits for this month. And I want to make sure, you know, everyone that should be in there is in there. Thank you for all the support. Seriously. Much, much appreciated. I did do that, though. It at least says hello to you now, which is good. Nano Gauge, enjoy. Enjoy. Zool, what was your joke? So it's a sauce map. Yes, because Thousand Islands. Correct. Although that's not really my favorite salad dressing. Like, I'm much more of like a balsamic vinaigrette, or like even like if you want to get like less like fancy, like give me like a traditional Italian dressing, you know, like olive oil and vinegar and seasonings, like just like even more basic. Thousand Island just has a something to its taste that is not my preference. And in fact, in California, there's this place that's really popular. I want to make sure that was closed. There's this place that's really popular for burgers, and I don't like their like popular sauce because I think it tastes like Thousand Islands. In-N-Out's animal style, if anyone is wondering what the heck I'm talking about. This appears to be working well. And I like when things work well for me. Wait. Hold on. What are you automating by? Bad water. Yeah, bad water is what you need to automate by. Not bad tide. Bad water. This one's bad tide, but it's bad tide and bad water, and I just don't know if I can be bothered to fix that. We could just get rid of it or pause it. We don't need it. Most of the time, we won't need it. Unless we're in a drought and we have no bad water. Then we might. I can't believe we got that achievement today for 500 planks in a day. That was so cool. Okay, so now what are we working on? We're working on our tube ways. We have officially connected up over here. So what does that mean? It means that I need to now... Are you connected? You are. Cool. Okay, so now I want the tubes... I need the tubes. Okay. What are we gonna do? We're going to demolish some of this path. Okay. Then we're gonna bring this over. And up. Over this path. I don't want to get rid of all the paths. I want to have backup paths in case I need the backup paths, you know? We're going all the way out to the scrap metal. I think it's worth it. Because if I put the tubeway like here, it can access this and then later can be the tubeway for this. Seems like a win-win to me, you know? So we're trying to think ahead. Oil and vinegar, right? Exactly, Brewdog. I said olive. But I meant olive oil. I just like am words today. So I stopped mid-thought and then fixed it. It's tart. That's what I think that's what it is for me too, puppy. Disturbed puppy. I think that's what it is for me too. It's like a little bit too tart, and like I want my dressing to not... Like, balsamic vinaigrette is not, that one's almost sweet. Balsamic can be sweet. And, oh. Yeah, well, that's the thing, all right. We could try this thing and put it on the barrier here. I actually kind of wonder if I do something a little different though, because dirt is so cool. So with dirt, I could make this more square and then put it there and have even more planting room. So I think maybe we'll do that. Wait. Not all the way up. This was the dam. Okay. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need it. It was the dam. We can close it in. Okay. So if we do this... And then we put the impermeable, nope, it's called irrigation barrier. I'm thinking the other thing, the impermeable floor, which stops water from leaking through it. So you can put that above buildings that you don't want to flood if you can make a proper seal somehow. I've never had it in and out. The point that I'm making is that I find it to be a little bit overrated because I don't like one of the things that makes it so popular. I just think it's Thousand Island dressing on their burgers. I don't think it's that special, generally speaking. But anyway, a good burger is a good burger. Don't get me wrong. And I still thought that the burger was fine. But, yeah. Oh. Well. That would affect that. I don't really care so much about some of those trees dying, especially if we get this situated the way that I'm thinking. And like treated planks and logs isn't that bad. I thought it was metal, but if it's treated planks and logs, it's not that bad. Metal, the reason why we're having a problem with metal right now is because we're using metal to build this like giant thing all the way out here. I think it's worth it, but it's giant. There's no denying that this is giant. This path that we're creating. Okay. So then we go down this way. Not there. We'll take the tubeway. This should get me my achievement. If I can get a tubeway on every single one of these islands, feels like the achievement, you know? So we'll see. So I'm trying to... Like I said, I don't want to actually put it over here. I guess I could right now, and then later we move it out. Why don't we just build another stair next to it? To later be like the actual stairs. So that way you can get over to this side. And then we're going to use dirt again. Speaking of how awesome dirt is, am I right? Dirt. Okay. So then we're going to go down a level with the vertical and then bring this over till there. And then the two-way station will fit. And the reason why I'm saying maybe I won't put it over here just yet is because I can always extend it later and then move the two-way down. Govan says, hot take, In-N-Out is overpriced, overhyped, and honestly not that great. Yeah, I feel like our hot take is the same though, so maybe it's not as hot of a hot take as we thought it was. Like, maybe we're not alone in this, Govan. Maybe lots of people feel this way. Wendy's burger sauce is just mayo mixed with ketchup. Correct. I don't think they call it a burger sauce. Do they call that a burger sauce? Because I thought everyone knew it was just mayo and mustard, or mayo and ketchup mixed together. McDonald's uses it on the Big Mac, right? Oh, yeah, maybe. It's been a really long time since I've had a Big Mac, but I think you're right, puppy. I think you're right that there's actually a sauce on the Big Mac, too. That's pretty similar. Mayo and ketchup and relish is the dressing. I learned to make it as a kid. For Big Macs? Interesting. Or for Wendy's burger sauce. That doesn't really... With relish on Wendy's burgers? I don't think so. Maybe if you ask for the burger sauce, that's what you get. You got the 200 TNT in a day yesterday. I just got it today. Very nice, sister puppy. The tubes can run underwater. Yeah, so I didn't really realize this, but like, you know how they can like... You know how beavers can just swim for really long times without breathing while carrying these things? Yeah. They can also do it in the tubes. Because I was like, they're underwater this entire way. Like, why wouldn't they be able to just... I didn't even think about it. And someone said something, and I was like, why am I building supports for all these, like, wasting all these planks? So I switched some of them to run underneath. Now, in some spots, they're running over paths or whatever, so like they are in fact up on planks, or because I'm lifting them to get into the area where they're going. I'm gonna resume this. It's the lowest work priority. I still want to launch the wonder here, you know. All right, let's look at priorities here. This is medium, so that's good. Is everything else built tubes wise? Yes. Holy heck. Okay. I am going to remove you and make you a house. More beavers, please. Please provide me with more beavers. I actually just want more housing, so that way we can tell our pods to make more beavers. But if we do it this way, we'll also have a little rooftop patio on top, and that sounds nice. All right, so did we build this roof yet? Nope. Do you think we can build it from there? Probably not, but we can try. We could also try giving them something to stand on, which I just messed up. Okay. All right. Like this might be enough, so let's just try that and see if that gets them to build that roof. And then we'll prioritize the house just slightly, and then we can up the resource counter for population. The population counter is what it's called, to 125. A few more workers, please. All right, cool. Yeah, I do kind of like that, but I'm wondering, like, if there's a better way to do it. Because, well, I guess technically I could just build a bunch of supports and put a second one there. Why not? All right, cool. So, this is a slight priority over everything else. Cool. And we are in a bad tide, so we're just gonna let the bad water keep flowing. And this now... Yeah, it worked this time. Okay, so what am I looking at here? I'm trying to see that it looks the same, doesn't it? I was trying to see that this water was filling in here more than it was out there. I don't think it is. It looks about the same level. But this water is flowing in there. It's just then flowing into the rest of the colony. So I think it's like not showing it above the line of the other one, which is fine. Why should you know on the door to the fridge before opening it? Wait, what, Zool? I'm missing the joke. I have all the science. I have so much science. I think we could probably unlock everything right now. I don't know where I'd put these things, though. Maybe over their housing? Oh, this one has the laborer monument. I don't know. I don't know where I'd put it. I don't know where I'd put it. We could move the labor monument to like here, which might kind of make sense in some ways because there's like workstations there. And then we could change this to be the awe one. But I'm going to have to build a new way up there. Or I put the Flame of Unity just on top of this other building and we just do both. Maybe we do both. Why not both? How do y'all feel about both? Okay, and we'll just do like a little bit of a temporary setup just to get up there for now. And then we can bring back that roof patio once this is done. All right. What else are we doing? Science. Yeah, there's some stuff here. We should definitely do the banners so I can put my emotes around the town. And where are they getting their tail stamps done? Does anyone remember where I set that up? Detailer? No? Yeah, me neither. Do I not have these automated? They should really only be going during a drought. All right, someone make that other corn food factory, not corn, algae Russian food factory. That'll connect everything back together. That's disconnected right now. Cultivation halted due to lack of workers. Yeah. I guess another resource counter for this. And then this will be for metal parts. Metal parts. Perfect. Okay. Counterpoint. Mayo and sliced tomatoes. That sounds good. Mayo and ketchup is good burger sauce. No lie. I honestly don't like ketchup on its own. That's fair. I think mayo with tomatoes or mayo with ketchup like is different than just having ketchup. It makes a really big difference. Do you know how water seeps? What do you mean? You mean like how it seeps through the ground like this? No. I don't want you to reiterate what the Wikipedia says to me right now. I appreciate the offer, but I do not. Yeah, I do not want to block a text from the wiki. Nothing beats homegrown tomatoes. I'm hoping to grow some this summer. That would be really nice. I don't like tomatoes. Yeah. You don't need tomatoes. How do you feel about ketchup or pasta sauce, tomato sauce? If you don't do any, you know, that's my question. Cool. Mushroom count. Pausing those. And once all these tubes are done, we might even make another one that comes down here. Okay. I might just let this evaporate. We'll see. Because it's higher over here. Okay, Tigger. Hi, friend. Enjoy Lurgy Lurks. Hope work's going smoothly. Happy Thursday. If it's a flavor thing, you need better tomatoes. If it's a texture thing, I'm sorry. Yeah, a bit of both. Ketchup or barbecue sauce is far enough separated. Fair. Tomato sauce is borderline. Depends on the seasoning. That was my exact question. Can't beat the value of dirt. That's right. Not iFox. That's right. Yeah, like a little cherry tomato like popped right off the plant is like the best tomato ever. The sauce on a Big Mac is a Thousand Island dressing. That's kind of what I thought. Grandma loved her tomatoes a little too much. Probably why I dislike them as much as I do. A little bit too much in everything she prepared. Yeah. Luna Lurks, how's it going? I only got to In-N-Out because it's the only place near. Oh, you go to In-N-Out because it's the only place near me that doesn't fry something breaded along with their fries. Yes, that is super legit. That is super legit. So it's the only place that's careful about gluten sensitivities, which is wild in today's, like, you know, how much we know about people with gluten sensitivities. Especially with how severe celiac is. Yeah. That's wild. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. That makes sense. I'm not trying to say it's not good. I think it's fine. I just don't think it's as hyped up as some would make it out to be. You know? I might get rid of this one. What are we storing here? Mushrooms? We could get rid of that. Yeah, you know what? Why am I doing this? Because I think that having 2 mushroom fermenters at the other location is sufficient. These 2. So, break time? Yeah, you're right. I should take a break. I missed one an hour ago. Thanks, Govan. It's just exclamation break time. I think VIPs can do that one too. But yeah, we'll take one with the ad break. Thank you for letting me know. It's like Govan's like, Ilana, we're coming up on hour 3 now. Just so you know, coming up on hour 3. We're coming up on hour 3. You haven't taken any yet. I think you like to take them every other hour. I appreciate that. I had green pesto to my pesto. You know what? Okay, here's what you're all gonna make me do. You're gonna make me start writing down things that I want. Here's what I want. I would like basil, chives, oregano, thyme. These are herbs that I want to grow. Definitely cherry tomatoes. Maybe a larger tomato, like aroma or something too. Definitely a pepper plant or 2. Maybe like 1 mild and 1 spicier. Yeah, homegrown basil, so good. I like my tomatoes cold. I refrigerate mine. Interesting. I can understand enjoying them cold. I can understand that. I don't think there's anything bad that happens when you refrigerate them. As far as I know, that sounds fine. Seems fine. Look at how much water is in here. Can we just appreciate how deep this pit is? It's a deep pit of some water. How are we doing over here for tubes? We're getting close. Closer? We're getting closer. They're working hard on it. They're working hard on it. We got a lot of work to do still to get it out. Someone is growing ghost peppers at our office. I don't think that should be allowed. Those are so spicy that, like, I think that you could get affected by that. So I'm talking like jalapeno. When I say spicy, I want like a jalapeno at best. And for me, like, I want to cook my jalapeno and de-seed it probably. I do like pickled, but it's got to have like the pith and the seeds removed for it to not be too spicy for me. I am more of a flavorful spice than an actually like hot person. Hidden Sage, how's it going? I need to get to the garden store this weekend and get some new basil plants. Yeah. I do my herbs outside, so none of my herbs make it year after year, typically.
It wasn't chaos.
Lamb!
It was a chaos lobster.
Although I think a couple of them have come back in the planters. Hi, Lam.
Chaos lobster.
Hi, Lam. Wait. Did you just... Oh, you did it. Yeah, your first one went through. You did it a second ago. You're good. Sinful Potato, thank you so much for the 70 stream watch streak. That's awesome. Cold sliced tomato with a touch of salt. Yeah, like that's so good. Brewdog, so good. Mace planted his first batch. Oh, Bree, he got it going in his greenhouse that he made. Very exciting for homegrown veg. Yeah. He's starting them from seeds, right? Which is part of why he's doing the greenhouse thing. I think I'm going to buy small plants just because it's still cheaper than buying vegetables all summer long. And if I can do it right, I should be able to I want to make, I loved Mace's idea. Easy Breezy's partner's idea was to make a salsa garden. And I was like, that's such a great idea. What about zucchini or cucumbers? Those grow pretty easily for people that don't have a lot of experience growing, right? Having herbs around, right, Lab? One time my spicy friend wanted Thai food. I asked for mine white family spicy, correct. When I first moved to the West Coast and a place that had proper Indian food, I went and I was like, yeah, I like it a little bit spicy. And then I realized I don't like it spicy. I don't actually know real spicy. But that was also years ago. And I do think that at that time when I was eating a lot more of spicier food, I had a little bit of a better tolerance for it. And now that I haven't been as much, I don't have as good of a tolerance for heat. I do think that it can change. Can't do extremely spicy. Yeah, pal. I'm not sure if that's a genetic thing or if it's a practice thing. For me, it feels a little bit like a practice thing, you know? But I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm sure there's something in genetics that affects it. Yeah, we're doing it. Go, Van. We're doing it. I have not taken a break all day today, and if it wasn't for your message a few minutes ago, I might have missed another one. So thanks. I'm gonna go eat something. Lob, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. Squash is easier than cukes. You know what? Squash would be so fun. A good butternut squash. Yum. Spaghetti squash with a little brown sugar. Both delicious. I don't know what grows well in my area, but I appreciate that suggestion. Then cukes, so I switched it left side skinny. We have a cattle fencing as a trellis that grows over the gaps in our beds. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Functioning as your trellis, totally. Cukes will go nuts for those. Yeah, from seed started for them a bit late, so we'll see how that goes. Sadly, one of the bags of seed we bought at the exchange was empty. We paid a whole quarter for them. Wow. A whole quarter wasted. Definitely genetic factors to taste. Yeah, I don't know about spicy. Yeah, just trying to take care of streamer. I really appreciate it, Govan. Okay, got it. Go eat. Stop talking about food and gardening or she may never leave. You all know I do like talking about food. All right, let's take a quick little break. I'm going to set up some words on stream so we can do a words on stream break. I'm also going to pause my OBS recording. Hopefully I'll remember to unpause that later. I probably will, right? Right.
The berry army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
It didn't work. I don't know how to pause it. I'm not going to pause it. It's fine. Everything's broken. And I spent all morning trying to fix it. So the fact that we have one stream live and you're all here with me is a win. Let's play some words on stream. Hi, I'm back. Here are your bonus berries. I was tricked, lured out of lurk by my need to prove I'm not as smart as I think I am. I feel that, Vanatra. I feel that. I'm like, I'm going to play words and it's going to go great. And then I get no guesses, or all of my guesses are like a minute or two after someone else who got it. I think you did great. In fact, I'm pretty sure that on one of them, you guessed the big word right after Squid did. Yeah, repose. You guessed repose like 1 second after Squid. You would have had the big word. You did great. You definitely did great. How could you stop? I know. How? Oh, he's even cuter. Look at it. Look at it. He's so cute. Y'all, he's resting his little face on the thing. Resting his face on the thing. He's so cute. He's so cute. Okay. He's a little glowy. I could probably fix my lighting slightly. That was good. I ate a frozen lunch, which I am trying to move away from, but these ones at least are like seemingly decent in ingredient quality. But it was like a chickpea and tahini meal with like rice and vegetables, and it was pretty good. Did you cook it first? I did. Yeah, I heated it up, and then it was like too hot, and I was like, I'm gonna destroy my taste buds if I force myself to eat this right this second. So I was like, you know what? They're doing great at words. Let them keep going. Run a few more words rounds. Run some clips if we have to. I had to like slow myself down because I was about to like burn my mouth off. But I didn't. I paced myself and we're good. And I also got a nice big fresh glass of water. Which I needed. So it's very nice. Let them eat words. Correct. It's like cake, but different. Correct. How's it been going? I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, drink that H2O. Gotta drink some H2O. I do feel a little bit like I'm like showing off in front of these beavers with all their bad water, drinking my nice, delicious fresh water, but they actually have 5,000 water stored, so I think they're pretty okay. What's going on over here? What are we doing? Okay. Okay, we're doing something. You know what would be cool? What if we filled this like that? Mm-hmm. And what if we give them a couple double showers here? Because I think... Nope, the path. I think we're going to be getting a lot less wet fur now. Although, if I put it over here, it's not going to be a double shower all the time. So maybe not. Let's do it somewhere else. Over here? Over here. Over here. Oh, this is where they're stamping! Wow, lots of people are choosing the lick considering all three of those are available. I talked about this yesterday. If any, yeah, Pander. We're using a district color that is, well, I named the town after Lob. I don't know why. Cat cam. Cat cam in the way. Cat cam in the way. Go up there, cute cat. Go up there. Okay. Cat cam is a little less in the way now. So Chaos Village is our town. Yeah, I just named it after you. I don't know why. I had no reason, Lob. I just wanted to name it something and I named it after you. But then I asked Squid for a hex code and he gave me his name hex code because it was the only one he knew off the top of his head. So we're Squid's color, but Lob's village. If you do the hex code in the district center, just like this, it colors every single one of them in that district. So if we created another district, then we could have that district be a different color. And that could be interesting. Yeah, but you can also just change them directly. So like this one could be H Gammon, and then we could change you to something. I don't know colors though. Are you this one? Wait, yeah, it's black. I don't know how to make colors other than all black. Every time I do a hex code. What if it's like I don't know how. It's the only colors I can make with just picking random things has been black so far. The numbers are in pairs from 00 to FF. FF is the highest for red, green, and blue. Okay. And 0 is the lowest. Okay. Okay. But it's like numbers and letters. What if we do something like this? Let's try it. All right, H Gaming, stop working. I want to see you. Get. You're gonna get sick. Where are you going and getting contaminated? H Gammon. Sorry, H Gammon, but now I'm yelling at you because I threw you into the game. Do we not have a treatment thing? We do, right here. Okay. We shall treat the sickies here. But now I'm getting distracted, and I haven't paid attention to H Gammon in a minute. Okay. Where are they going? Are they going out here? Are they going out here? Don't go out here! Don't... This should be fine, because this... Poo-poo knew that... This gate is closed. I'm sorry. Hold on. Where is that one where we were building the things? Here. They haven't gotten there yet. So they're not walking through bad water there. I have no idea. I don't know where they got contaminated. But H-Gammon got contaminated somewhere. Are you in this one? I would like to see you, please. I picked a number. Oh, yay, I did it! It's good! Yay! Yay. I was today years old when I realized that hex is short for hexadecimal. I did not know that. It's both. I once broke my OG manager's brain because she wanted a specific type of yellow, and I just started typing numbers. Kick W. Yeah, so you just like knew how, yeah, because you kind of have an idea, I guess, how to do it. Well, EF3E33 would turn me red. Yeah, I don't understand how it works. But I'm glad that y'all do. That's cool. So I would think that F being the highest would be like the most. Oh, yeah. So the most red would be like EF. EF is pretty high on that scale. And then you have a little less, but some green. And then a lot less blue. Okay, sure. Yeah, 0 to 9 and then A to F. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured by the fact that I've seen numbers and letters, and then they said FF is the highest. What is this one? AF0, AF009? Oh, A to F, 0 to 9. I see what you're saying, Emo. Yeah. Yep. I never thought to wonder why they were called hex codes. Yeah, me neither. I never thought to like I figured that's what it was, right? A unique identifier for colors. But I didn't realize that it actually like merged several, like it actually told you the specific color based on the way the numerical value is. So some people could like essentially decipher the color just by understanding the system, not by memorizing tons and tons of color hex codes, right? Okay, so I'm hoping that if we do this and then we do these, so let's build these at a higher priority than like this stuff. I'm thinking that this will help protect it here, and we should be able to grow more oak. But I also want to like trap clean water in here so it's less likely to dry out in a drought. And this is really annoying. But if we can close it out and run out what's in here, then these lower levels just have to evaporate, which eventually they will. I'm going to experiment with this. I'm guessing that the bad water, I don't really know. Like, I'm thinking that it could like still potentially seep because I don't fully understand how these work. I know that some folks in the chat probably do, so we'll see. If I have questions, then you can answer them for me. But otherwise, we'll just try experimenting with the irrigation barriers and see if we can get them to work. It's a color. That's funny, pal. I was trying to figure out what that was. Witchcraft, obviously. Yeah, each pair is a value 1 to 255, 1 to 255 for red, green, and blue. Yeah, sure. Learning HTML before we had WYSIWIG editors was good for learning hacks. Sure. That makes sense. Look at this. I mean, this doesn't really matter if there's a little bit of yucky water in there, because the whole purpose of this is just to help these flow. So as long as it's all flowing in that direction, that's what matters. It's interesting that there's 2 areas here. I find that very interesting. 8 contaminated beavers. They definitely went somewhere yucky. And I don't know where. It's in here. Aren't they going in here? Oh, no. Where are they going? Nope. It's not in there. But there was a gate here. And this is disconnected. Maybe that didn't stop them. Maybe we get rid of it. If you can't walk on the upper path, you can't go out there, y'all. All right, let's get rid of these paths down here, because they might just be problematic. I don't know. Because if we're building tubes, the tubes are what we want. And we have a walkway. We actually created a full walkway. Right here. With dirt and planks. And it's huge. It's getting us out there. So once they finish building this, they're going to be able to tube out there, which is going to be really great. Tubes. I, like, can't watch the game without the water. Like, this doesn't look right to me. It's good for viewing things, but I can't sit here. I need to turn it off. Who's with me? I meant I am having an existential crisis knowing they're just hexadecimal numbers. Yeah, because you never made the association. Yeah. Yeah, that is... HGame's like, oh my god, I understand now, and it was so simple. Yeah, I saw that emote, the name of that emote was the color that emote was, which is, interesting. Maybe they really like that color. I don't know them, so, yeah. Camdell, thank you for feeding me berries. I appreciate it very much. Zool says Hexas 16 as base, where decimal is 10 as base and binary is 2. So how is it hexadecimal then? Because it's both? How can it be both? Where are they going that they're getting bad watered? Where did they get bad watered? Okay. When this is off, target height 1 meter. When it's on, a little bit lower. Okay. Yep. And then this can be 0.9. which should allow a little bit of runoff so it doesn't flood. I need to do a little bit more, I think. Wait. Oh, I can do it here too. Because we made a floodgate over here. Perfect. Ooh, is that going to come the other direction? Not if we do this. Wait. Really? It looks so full, though. Okay. Well, I'm okay with that. So what's happening? The water is flowing in at the not a poo-poo area. So when it's not a poo-poo here and not a poo-poo here, these gates are allowed to be open, which helps with the flow for the large water wheel. We want the flow to go. So this area has been like flooding because of this. So I'm just trying to make it so there's like a little area where it outflows. But I'm also trapping water in here. Oh, you know what else we could do? We could also raise this. No, wait, other way. In the bad tide to 0.95. I think this is right. It's flowing. It's not. We're not flooding here like we were. I think it's good. All right. How are two ways coming along? Ooh! Ooh! Build it! Build it! Who's that? Who are you? I can't click on you? Oh, no. Just to be clear, in my opinion, hex is bad shorthand for hexadecimal. Has other complete meanings like 6 or evil spell. Yeah. And things it is clear shorthand for hexagon. Yeah. That is kind of funny, right? What you see is what you get, but we just say WYSIWYG. Is yuck water the technical term? Yeah, yuck water or poo-poo water. Yep. I'm calling it poo-poo. Poo-poo water. I'm going to turn on the chroma key so half the cat's background disappears. There is still a cat there. He is very cute. Might make him bigger. He deserves to be bigger. Big cat. He's alive. He's just asleep. He is real. I think that's the thing technically, but if you're a field that needs to worry about it, you're already using like calibrated monitors in a dedicated color space. It's still a thing. That's the part I missed. No PEP. Did I tell you that today is your unicorn day? It's you. Your unicorn day. You can't really see your name because it's supposed to be up here. I am getting this thing changed a little bit. But for now, I still want to feature you lovely unicorns redeeming your unicorns. And today's No Peeky Peeky's first ever unicorn. First ever. The first time No Peeky Peeky has become a unicorn. And for all of us that have been here before, for those of you that have been here before, you know that there are a lot of unicorns in this community, and we're very proud of all of our unicorns, and especially our new additions. We all remember, well, I don't, but you know, like everyone else remembers how long it feels before that first one. So really heckin' cool. Thank you. If you want to hear the song, you can let me know.
Frivolous
we could do it.
A tier 1 subscription to No Peeky.
Nice one. Thank you, Squid. Thank you so much for sniping. No peeky peeky. That's awesome. I appreciate that very much. I'm sure they do too. Boo says, nice onesie. Thank you, Boo. Some streamers out there calling it pee pee poo poo water. Pee pee poo poo water. Is that what Haggy's calling it? I in Oxygen Not Included, I called their poop pee poop water. That's where I always, yeah, that's where it came from for me. Oxygen Not Included. I'm a mathematician. It's a little embarrassing. HKMN, you're great. You're doing great. We're all trying our best here, you know? And like sometimes we just gotta learn new things, even in our own fields. You know? Sometimes. That's great. That's great. You're great. Look at all this water. He's like, Mom, you're loud. I am loud. Your little paw there, I want to tickle it. Can I tickle it? We're down to 5 contaminated beavers. A bunch of them got sick, and I don't know why.
A Night Dweller gifted a tier 1 subscription to Vinatra.
A Night Dweller? What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Vinatra. Woohoo! Kicking off a hype train with Squid. Thank you for the support, friends. We have a wheel spin to do. But we have this really cute cat right now. Is my activity feed is not correct. Okay. The activity feed got messed up, but everything else has been going okay, I think, with the stream. But I do see that and hear that, so Twitch is reacting accordingly. I just bought a really young and hip walker. That's very pretty. Oh, nice, Avis says. I'm glad that you found one that you really like. Yes, yes, yeah. When your hip isn't young, you need a walker. I sympathize. Ducks. All right. I know he's so cute, though, isn't he? Hadrian, how you doing? We're doing great. We're doing great. We got an achievement earlier. Well, oh, we got 2 achievements. We got plankster and I am become deaf. Plankster being 500 planks in one single in-game day, and I am become deaf is blowing up 200 dynamite. So we're kind of working on a bunch of achievements, and we just finished. How many tube ways do we have now? That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have to make this one. This one. I'm missing one here. Okay, if we make this one here, I wonder if we'll have enough. We'll have 10, or we should have 10. I'm wondering if we're not cutting trees because it kind of looks like we're not cutting trees. I'm wondering if we're not cutting trees because we're not cutting trees, you know? Okay, what if we automate plank storage to be more? If there is less than 1,000 planks. Okay, now. You know, we could turn some of these down to like 1 worker. So keep them, but run them at a little less efficiency. Because I still have these 2 over here, too. Gosh, I am loving this playthrough. We have tubes going almost everywhere. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have 6, 7, 8. Did I count this one? I think I did. 9, and then 10 would be this one. So maybe once we build the new one, we'll be able to, maybe that'll be the achievement. We'll have to see. Also, should we just build more wood storage? I think we should. Logs. Logs. Yeah, another metal pile. Sure, that sounds good. More metal, more better. So it's going well. I'm just like distracted and excited by the progress in the game, and chat's got like some really good chats today. Ooh, I hit my mic a little. Some really good chats today. Thank you again for the hype, friends. And a Night Dweller, thank you for paying forward that sub. Squid gifting to No Peaky Peaky, today's unicorn. Appreciate it very much. Hecky was calling it that, but I think she borrowed it from someone else. I'm sure it's been making its way through the community, you know? We all aim to be the scarecrow, be outstanding in our field. Thank you, Zool. Thank you for that. Yep, we want to be outstanding in our field. Thank you, Night Dweller, for putting Zool in the pungeon. 200! Yay! Congratulations, community, for 200 pungeons. You should be proud of yourself. Gonna get some mileage out of all these cool emotes. Yay! Okay, that makes me happy. Thank you for saying that. We do love our emotes. Valero, how you doing? Good to see you. 1 million planks. Correct. We would be putting logs into planks for a very long time, but you probably could do it. There are a lot of awesome and cute ones. Yeah, I agree. Some very cool emotes. You could get my emotes with a tier 1 sub or a prime sub. Or even tier 2 or tier 3, but usually people, you know, don't jump to that. We have 62 tier 1 emotes. It's actually a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of tier 1 emotes, you know? What are we doing here? Can we cut? I think that they're building something else instead of this. This out here. What are we building out here? Oh, we are building this. Nice. Is this where we're getting contaminated? No, they shouldn't be getting contaminated here. Also, I don't think they can go out there right now. Only when this gate is open. I bet you it is this one. I'm just wondering if this is where they're getting contaminated. This gate has a contamination sensor next to it, which is not ideal for a bad tide. I almost wonder if we want... Well, it is very close to it. I just almost wonder if we want it like further up here. So that way it triggers it closed first. I don't know. Maybe it's still too far because it's really far. We could try connecting it that way. Natifax asked why the locations near the tubeways are not now showing as a lot closer. This one, for example, they still have to go over here and all the way up to get there from the district center. So it is really freaking far, like even by tubeway, you know? I'm wondering if we would benefit from having... Well, we definitely would. These tubes like here go connect back through. If you connect them up in a couple different ways, then it won't be so far and around to get up there. Maybe adding stations in between. Do we think the station makes them faster? Movement speed plus 300%. Yes. They might be slowing down some. I think this is a good plan. Let's work towards it. So, right here, let's put a station. And maybe like another one over here. We get an ad break starting in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna play through this one because I took a break on the last one. Is that connected? It is. Okay, so there could be one. And then I think you'd want a tube that would come back down and through. Yeah, it's a good question, because I do want to look at our efficiency here, and it doesn't look like we're that efficient. So, good idea. Because also, if this is my, like, tube heaven run, let's try to actually learn how these tubes fully work, you know? Tubeway, whatever the achievement's called. I don't know what it's called. Okay, so maybe, like, another one right here? What do you think about that? That could be good. Dirt. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Me too. Let's experiment. I mean, resources are replenishable in this game, right? Like, at this point, when you have a colony that's like pretty well established or whatever, they're doing okay. You can actually experiment with some things. And I'm imagining that if we had more tubeways, it would be more better. Based on that thing that said 300% boost. Plus 300%. Sounds good. Homer! Hi, Homer. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. How you doing? Two-way to heaven? Yeah, exactly. We need a two-way to heaven. I feel like the two-way to heaven was in my other playthrough. Did you see the two-way to heaven in the other playthrough? I have a two-way to heaven. I do, yeah. I technically don't need the ones underneath. I think technically this would work. Because it supports itself off the neighboring dirt. We're in a drought, but things are, for the most part, automated in that regard, I think. They should be. Okay, this is what we're doing. So we're making a really long, really cool adventure tubeway for our beavers to travel all around our colony. And it is the adventure tubeway. Down one here. That one will connect over there. And then we figure out a way to connect it over here too. Sound good? Sound good. Boop. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Okay. Tubeway. Why has no one cut these trees, though? You know? Like, cut the trees. Cut the gosh dang trees! It's because they're too far away, I think. I'm just going to build a couple extra lumberjacks for right now. We can get rid of them later. I made more wood storage thinking it was the wood storage issue. It wasn't. They're doing it now. It wasn't. It was too far away from the lumberjack. Because, like, if there's other trees popping up over here to be cut down, that's where the lumberjack over here is cutting. This one, cutting all these first before it's going to move down here. So this one was the one that was supposed to cut these, and it was too far away. $32! $33! Did they build the thing? Oh my gosh, they totally did. You can tell that a new monument is built if you get this many well-being points, like, all at once, you know? It's like 34! They're so happy. They built the Flame of Unity. Looks great. Okay. So then we're going to put back our rooftop patio thing. Holy beavers. We do have 120 beavers. Oh, you mean these? These might be the holy beavers too. And now there is one other monument thing. I probably should have made it here, shouldn't I have? How's our algae ration storage going? Maybe non-existent. Non-existent. This one I'm going to call low priority. The second one. But the algae ration one, we need to make that. And what's our fermented cassava storage look like? These are cassavas. Where do the fermented ones go? We clearly have some fermented cassava storage. 1,400. But none here? Oh, there's one right there. Okay, that's not that bad then. I'm pressing tab to check that overlay. You can also access it right here. And then we talked about this yesterday. X is like a grid. And T toggles the water on and off. Cool. So, right now, biggest priority task is this. Why? Because I don't want any more bad water flowing in there, ideally. And they should, if I'm not mistaken, be able to go over there because it's a drought. This one is going to be automated with a drought. And in a drought, it's going to be open because there's no water, including no poo-poo water. How are you changing your camera tilt? Oh, right click. I wasn't, right click, drag, HCammon? Just like dragging around. I like am not even aware that I'm doing it. Like I wasn't aware what the control was for that. I was just doing it. That's a game changer. Yeah. It is game changer. You need to be able to do that. Speaking of, has Timberborn just completely overtaken the blueprints obsession for you too? Because like I will go back, but like off stream to blueprints. But I'm just kind of curious. I've been playing for 65 hours without camera tilt. No. Okay, but yeah, that's frustrating. I get it though. I get that. I've been there. I have been there. I have done this. Can I make this path higher up? Fix like this. Okay. Now. I think here might be fine. I feel like there's no reason to not have a tubeway here. It just should really be like one of my lowest priority tasks. Actually, not that low priority because the monument, the wonder is that low of a priority. So let's make it one up from the bottom. And then... yeah. Okay, perfect. And then we'll put the two-way. Yeah, I get that. I've done that in games a fair bit myself. And it can be really annoying. Okay, I got it. We're gonna connect it here. But the one nice thing when I stream is people will be like, hey, did you know? And I'll be like, I didn't. That's good to know. So, if anyone has any of those like little things and you don't see me doing something in a game that you could give me a little like, you know, hotkey for or whatever, definitely let me know. Yeah. Oh, I can see my viewers' little faces. Yeah, it is nice. You were looking at their heads, above their heads probably, like this. And now you can, you can go into the floor if you want. You can do that. I wonder if HCammon's still alive. Let's go find you. You are eating fermented mushrooms. I hope you're a fan. Does it have to be game related? I don't think so. Do you know of a... I don't think so. I think tips and tricks about life are good too. I don't know. Now I feel like I'm missing something important that's going on the screen. That's what that message just made me think. Like, am I missing something that I should be seeing on the screen right now? Pro tip. You're awesome. Me? Ribble Shack. Thank you. I'm gonna fix that slightly. Okay. There's still like a pretty big shadow behind him. But it's fair. Okay. Does HCammon have a tail stamp? You're in the tubes right now. You do! You have Orama lick. Look. It's a lick. I see it. You're fast. You're a very fast walker. You work at the district center. I thought you worked at a water pump. I guess you got a job change. Yeah, it's a Ramalek. So I didn't resize any of them. So it's like the middle of the emotes. But it's pretty cute. What are you carrying? A sack of potatoes. Oh, dirt. Dirt looks like that. Look at how cute, though, right? Like purple H gammon with the tail. Super cute. All right, what are you doing with that dirt? Build my wall? That's good. Maybe we should store some dirt out here. I mean, at this point, I should have been doing it a long time ago. Oh, we're not going to be able to make new dirt right now. Let's just look to see that our builders are on. And maybe turn off one of the haulers instead. Yeah. How many empty jobs do I have? 12? Okay. We could probably use the second battery here, honestly. Things are going fairly well, though. We're getting closer to the... oh, this is the one. This is the one. If we could prioritize this one, that would be great. So, let's do... a vertical one. And bring it to like that, maybe? And then we'll get rid of that new lumberjack we just made. Oops, autosave. It always, if I'm trying to move the stuff when there's an autosave, it like freaks out. Just stutters a little, the game. Okay, we don't need this one. In fact, what we'll do, low priority, is put a block of dirt there so that way we can plant one more tree there. With a debo. With tree noi boy. Alright, so how do we do green? Green is the second one. So let's try... okay, I can do this. Let's see if this works. No, maybe a little bit more blue. Yeah! I did good. I did pretty okay. 00FF00. Right, because you can do purely no red, no blue, only green. Which is what 00FF00 means. But there's also like variants of it, right? I don't know. I just did some guesses. Ninja Steen! Hi, friend. How you doing? Did I congratulate you properly on your top airing? Because, like, obviously Tigger did great. And Tigger also was top airy. Tigger has done so before. Tigger has done so before. make sure to congratulate both of you on your accomplishments. Your very accomplishments. This is very funny. We don't need all of this. Hold on. They can go through the building. So we can use the building on this corner to like make that happen. Yeah, that's nice. Do I need one right here? Probably not. Okay, let's bring it over. Yep, this is what I'm doing now. Okay, cool. I don't mind this. And then I want to attach those for just even more transportation reasons. But for now, it's okay if they're not attached. But I'm going to need to attach them with more tubes. More tubes. Tubes. I wish that there was... Okay, someone find me a mod that sends a tube through a levee and doesn't release water. So I can tube through my wall here and block water flow. That's what I want. There's a levee airlock mod. I don't know if it does tubes too. Yeah, that's what I want. I want that to do tubes too. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to, I think, do a little boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I want to make that area deeper. So it's less likely to evaporate during a drought like this. Because this is semi-hard mode. Our days are 10 to 20 days per drought, per bad tide. 10 to 20 days is substantial. It's not quite as long as hard mode, obviously. Hard mode is extra hard. But it is everything else that hard mode has. Just with those two changes. Those two differences. So 10 to 20 days on bad tide and 10 to 20 days on drought instead of 15 to 30. 15 to 30 is just a lot. That's really long. It's just really, really long. Okay, so... Really, you wanna... Okay, I forgot to connect it. It's fine. What about that monument? Am I gonna put that in here somewhere? I don't know where it would go. I really can't build on top of you, Number Cruncher. It could go right there, actually. That's not that bad. On one hand, I like that because it covers all of these work locations. On the other hand, I don't love it because a lot of them won't see it. Well, they might see it while they're tubing about. I think we're gonna do it. Maybe just get rid of that for now. Maybe I can even put one right there. I only have a tiny bit of metal block storage. That's wild. Okay. To be fair, though, like, all the metal blocks are going to be going into here, so maybe we don't really need a lot of metal block storage. All right. I don't really think we can do the monument with that limited amount of... Okay. Treated planks. Let's start, like, upping our treated planks production. Substantially. So... What is this? Canola seeds. Okay. And there's another one that's not labeled. No, I didn't mean to click on that. Resource counter 1. Treated planks. Perfect. I knew I made one. Okay, so treated planks. If there's less than 75%, make more. Let's make it less than 100%. Make more. Fill up our stockpile with treated planks. Cool. Okay, watch the cat for a second while I hydrate. I'll keep an eye on the colony if I need to pause things, obviously. He's so cute. Look at him reaching out. He's so cute. He is a cool cat. He is cool. Oh, shady cat. Uh-huh, that too. Oh, big yawn. I know I disturbed your slumber. I know. I did. I very much disturbed your slumber, but I couldn't resist. You were too cute. Too much cuteness. All kinds of cuteness. All right, so what about my tubes? Oh, they made this whole thing. Oh, heck yeah. Cool. Okay, so finish those. Planks and a couple metal blocks. We have lots of scrap metal, in fact. So right now it's just about turning it into... I don't think I have a resource counter for metal blocks. Okay. I'm gonna turn one of them off when it's a drought. Maybe I don't need to. What is this for? Coffee. We could just automate coffee based on the coffee storage. So what would that look like? I need a spot. I need a spot. Okay, right here. No, that's a bad spot for it. Let's just put it out here. I feel like if I can't fit it somewhere nicely, then we should put it somewhere like in the water where it'll stand out a little better. Because all these ones, like, they just fit into a spot, but I almost wish I had just put all my automation, like, down in the water. Do vertical two-ways block water? Is it possible to use those to horizontally bypass? Oh. I think that they do allow water through. When you look at it like this, it looks like it doesn't, right? But if you look at it built, the tube like only goes where it goes. Karami, hi, how you doing? Yeah, you usually don't have to highlight messages unless I'm missing some things in chat. Like when Cody said hi earlier. Hi, Cody. Good to see you. Also, Luaeth. Luaeth, thank you for the lurky lurks, and thank you for being your lovely heckin' self. And I'm sorry that it took me a long time to say something. I'm very easily distracted today by the awesome games. No, you're fine. It's just like the reason why I have that is if I'm missing messages. So you don't have to like, you know, waste your channel points. I'll take your channel points if you want to give them to me. Absolutely, friend. I will take them. But you don't have to. Speaking of, I'm going to clear through my channel point redemption queue. Maybe he'll come sit on my lap now. That would be cool. Hello. Do you literally... Come here, big guy. Come here. Oh, I know. I know. Correct. He requested uppies. He pawed at my arm, which is the universal signal for please allow me to sit in your lap. And now he is pressing his head, full force, pressing it against the arm of my chair. Like, you're not petting me quite enough, so I need more pets, so I'm just gonna use your chair to rub my forehead. All right, let's see if it's faster now. It's still red. And the thing is I think it kind of always will be. Because it's just so darn far away. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we have to connect these two. That's what's going to help. We have to connect these two. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't make judgment calls about this yet, Ilana. Okay, what if we... What if we... Oh, you're so cute. Are you allowed to be this cute? Okay. Okay, we're gonna give them a little roller coaster over here. Is that water? Oh, yeah, the drought. Yeah. Okay. Up. over. Yeah, he's, he can be really annoying at times, but he's very sweet. He's mostly just annoying when he's like, I would like to be in your face and lick you. Oh, you wanted to sleep right now? No. No, 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 no. You don't get to sleep right now. I must be in your face and lick you. But I must be in your face and lick you. And you're like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, I am sure. We have this conversation while Emo sleeps the entire time. Usually. Sometimes Emo is also very much awoken by the beast. All right, that's what I'm doing. Connect it up. One more. More tubes! Tubes everywhere! How do I know how many tubes I have? Just don't judge your tubes until they're connected. Old beaver proverb, probably. Yeah, correct. I think so. I think you're right. The beavers, they do get mischievous at times. See, that was like almost a year ago. We love this game. Oh, the Great Wall of Yuck. So now we just have to wait like 5 droughts, maybe, and it'll be empty. Probably. We could also try pumping it, but I think that might not be worth it, to be honest. Look at these tubes. Tube there, tube here, tube everywhere. Oh, okay. I went this one more than I went that one. Okay. Kitty, you're also mouthing the air right now. He also is not a great friend to mouth noises misophonia, which is the form of misophonia that I have. I do get a little bit tweaked by like a chalkboard or something. But the main thing is mouth noises for me. Would you like to just hang on for one more minute? He would like to leave and disconnect my stream deck at the same time. That is with a static mat under that stream deck. I'm just letting you know. How you doing, Dynamite Tiger? That's right. We just got 2 achievements today with this colony. We produced 500 planks. We did get rid of some of the extra lumber mills since then. 500 planks in one in-game day. We did that one today. And we also did the big boom 200 dynamites all at once. And that was also today. So it's feeling like a good day in the colony. And yeah, it's massive. We're thriving. We're not really working on the monument, but like we kind of are because we will be. But in the meantime, we're getting our other monuments built because why not? So I just got this one built and now we're going to work on this one. Toby continued. How you doing? My biggest concern right now is like not having enough scrap to do the big monument. So that's why we're emptying this area or trying to. And honestly, at this point, I might, you know what I might do? If anyone is lurking like Toby or anyone else in chat and you have questions about the game, you can always come out of lurk, ask your question, and then go right back into lurk. Just know, even if I ask you a follow-up question, you can ignore me. As a viewer, I have to be pretty lurky. I like to watch Twitch. I'm on Twitch all the time. But I also only have so many hours with my child every day. And I maximize that time with him. So if that means that I have to mute my friends' streams and be lurky in their streams, that's what I do, you know? Like we got some friends that I absolutely adore hanging out with, like Wojess and Juices TV, and I want to be there in every single stream of theirs. But typically they're streaming after me, and I am hanging out with my kid after stream. So I can't always be active. I'm still there. Let's be clear. I am still absolutely there, hanging out with the friendos. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's annoying. Mm-hmm. We could just make a platform. Okay. And up the priority on that. I don't know why. It's not a priority. Never mind. Just make it when you make it. Okay. Cool. I hope that this will help prevent the irrigation spread. It seems pretty solid. Like, this seems like a pretty good way to do it. And by irrigation spread, I mean the contamination spread into the ground here. So, like, into the ground irrigation. From spreading beneath it. Must be built on the ground. Yeah, I think so. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. Ooh. Can we boom? Boom. Yeah. That's nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you struggling with that? Shouldn't be that big of a deal. You just filled a little at the bottom or something. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think it's okay. So, we probably have to build this last tubeway then? To have enough tubes? Maybe? Because it looks like we connected back through over here. And built this one. Yep. Okay, so let's build this next. Next priority is down here. We're going for the tubes galore. Whatever the achievement is for 10 tubeway stations and 1,000 tubes. That's what I'm doing right now. And actually, you could have a tube that just goes this way too. Tubes everywhere. Tubes! Like this one could, you could literally just connect it up to, ooh. Okay, it's a little more complicated than I thought because of the bridge.
Tova, stop lurking again.
Tova! Hi, friend. How you doing? Can I put a thing above the bridge? No. What about a bigger thing above the bridge? Nope. I hope I'm here for the start of your next timber colony so I can learn about the new content. What do you want to learn? I'm not planning on starting over anytime soon. So we could just talk about it. There's a few things. So obviously there are some easy things. Like there are relics on the map. Relics just have research. I'm wondering if I have any that haven't been discovered. This is a relic. So a relic has research. If you demolish it, you can get science from it. Some of the maps have different features, okay? Some of the new maps have things other than just water sources. So they have like water seeps. We have to do our wheel spin. Water seeps was an interesting one. We played with that on Oasis. We might want to try another run with Oasis or Spillage or one of those again, because I was trying that on hard mode, and hard mode is pretty rough. There's another really cool thing here, Tova. This one I really like. So these are geothermal vents kind of like our steam geyser thing, our geothermal in RimWorld. You can make a geothermal power plant with iron teeth on those vents. And I think this is just iron teeth. And it produces 400 horsepower. Hamster power? I heard someone say it's hamster power in Timberborn, and I love that. So I kind of want to say hamster power. Are relics iron teeth only? I know the relics should not be iron teeth only. But some of the power buildings are like that. That's definitely iron teeth only. I also have the steam engine, which is an iron teeth power device that's been around a lot longer than the geothermal vents, but more costly because it uses wood and water, both. What else is new? There are bad water drains on some maps. Again, on some maps. I don't have a bad water drain on this map because I'm dealing with other challenges. So, like, I think it depends on the map that you're on. Relics are also map specific. Okay, thank you for answering that, Dynamite Tiger. So it really depends on the map you're on. I had a big playthrough in Experimental 1.0, and right next to my district center was a bad tide drain. Okay? Completely inactive at all times, except during a bad tide, and it just spewed bad water at my colony. So it's not a bad water source that's always active, but it's like a thing that triggered on during bad tide. Kind of a hard new challenge. I don't think we have any on this map though, because we have a lot of bad water sources on this map. And then of course this turns to bad water in the bad tide. Obviously. So now I'm trying to pump bad water over here. And I actually think I might just turn all of these off for now and just get bad water over here, even though it's super far away and annoying. Part of me kind of wants to extend it now, but I want to make these tubes too. Oh my God, did they finish? Oh my goodness. They're so fast. Okay, over here. Over here. So yeah, what else is new with the 1.0 content? There are cool new buildings. So one of the things Tova and anyone else is wondering, these are tubes. Tubes came with the transit update, which was one of the later early access updates. Tubes are the Iron Teeth's transportation system, just like the Folktales have the zip lines. These Iron Teeth are just like, they're zipping about in tubes. Isn't that ridiculous? It's amazing. I had one of those. I gave up that colony after the first bad tide. It's pretty brutal, right? And they're usually positioned right on top of your colony. So I feel that, H-Gammon. The hamster power, honestly, is a much better descriptor, right? It's pretty good. The hamster power. So now it's like you can automate everything in this game. And you can also make like custom art banners, which is really cute. So what do we have automated? So in 2.2 days, a bad tide is approaching. At that time, this gate will go from 1.45 meters to 2 meters because it will no longer be a temperate season. At that time, this gate will turn from off to on, and when it's on, it goes all the way down. Why? Because I want all of this water to flush out in a bad tide, right? I don't want it to overflow. I want it to flush out so that way this clean water and all this clean water stays for my colony, because this stuff feeds into my colony. So all of that is automated with these like little stations And these little stations, it takes you a while to work your way through unlocking all of them. So when we first started, we had just like a lever that I called floodgates, and I connected the floodgates to it. And then I just like closed the floodgates when it was a bad tide or whatever it was. But now they're much more like customized to exactly what I need everything to do. So you'll see these like work buildings are paused. That's because they're paused because they only run during a drought. This one is automated by the amount of extract I have. It doesn't run if I don't need it to run. It's super cool. I'm really happy about the automation. Like if there's no running water here, this thing gets paused. Because we have to have a need for dirt and also enough flow. So I have a flow sensor here that checks the rate of the flow. And then the dirt sensor is right next to the relay. And it says if we have less than 91% of our dirt stockpiles, get me more dirt. Welcome back, MJ. We still haven't gotten our tube achievement, but as you can see, we have many tubes now. Tubes everywhere. So I definitely have 10 tube ways. So does this mean I just don't have 1,000? Because I feel like I should have 1,000, but maybe this just isn't 1,000 yet, you know? So let's make this one. And I'm annoyed by the need to do this, but heck, what do we need? We need quantity. We need many of them, right? So let's just go ahead then and... Oh, I didn't need to do that because there's a double path. Fine, whatever. Put some stairs up there so they can get up there. We're going to go up and over to get over to this one. Then we're going to do... Ooh, I'm going to have to get rid of that, which I hate, but it should be pretty fast that they replace it. No, not the metal blocks. Okay. Can they get this? I think they can get it from the pipes. Okay, perfect. So build this, please. High priority, build that. So that connects that up to there. Well, no, it doesn't. Hold on. So I'm trying to get a two-way achievement, which is 10 tube stations, but it's 1,000 individual tubes. So I just don't think I have enough tubes yet. So we're going to, since things are pretty automated right now, we're kind of focusing on achievements. Because why not? It's fun. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing here. And high priority, make that. Okay. And then everything else is a lower priority, which is fine. And we'll watch the automation on its own switch my gates.
Kiwi Wondens just subscribed for 52 months.
Kiwi 52. Holy heck. Thank you so much for 52 months. You're amazing. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's always good to see you, friend. We're just watching our automation successfully. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. There's a bit of a situation, but it's fine. So, the wall is not like exactly working the way we want it to. I'm really glad that I put the throttling valve in because it's letting some of it flow off. Okay, here's what I think. I think you two stop working here for a minute. Oh boy, it's getting worse. Can I open this? Is this open? This is open. Okay. Easter break, baby. Very nice. Very nice. Well, that's great. I love that we get to see you from time to time when you get a break.
MJKJ XP just subscribed for 60 months. Ilana, thank you for streaming. You are awesome. Ilana 1 year, 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 Ilana 1 year. Jkfoot just subscribed for 24 months. Ilana 1 year, 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 Ilana 1 year.
I gotta do some wheel spins. Holy moly. Trifecta. Kiwi coming in with 52 months, and then MJ coming in with 60 months, and the tier hacking 3. Thank you so much, friends, for all the support since the very hacking beginning. MJK, JXP, by hitting a 5-year resub, you have unlocked a 5-year appreciation stream. You know how it works, because we did one for Patreon. But yeah, whatever you'd want to see for that game, we'll talk about it. Generally speaking, things in my Steam library, but if it's something you think I'd like, we could look outside the Steam library too. If it's something you think I'll be like. Oh, yeah, Tova. I'm sure it's just, we've had a couple of the amazingly super supportive founders who have had just like, I'm sure, little gaps between some resubs. And it is no worries at all. It's actually kind of nice for me because I did plan to do this 5-year appreciation thing. And, yeah. You know what I'm also realizing? Well, let's talk about it after, Tova. Let's talk about it after. Well, I can just say it if you don't care. Because Patreon appreciation streams were like, well, you came back to Patreon. I'm wondering if we took care of your Patreon appreciation stream. I feel like we did, but we did not, but that's okay. Yeah, so we could do that first. And we should. Let me make note of 2 things real quick, chat. You can hear me typing away. Okay. Yeah, because they're... Generally speaking, the thing that would complicate that, obviously, is like if there's a little bit of like some months off or something that might have affected my timetable. So I appreciate your understanding, but I still like celebrating y'all. MJ, 3 tier 3 60 hegemons definitely unlocks you that another one of the streams. So you let me know if you have a game that you'd prefer, and we'll talk about it as well. Yours. Okay. Thank you both for all the support, and thank you Kiwi Wonder for 52 heckin' months on Twitch. If you happen to get to the 5 years, we'll do one for you too, but you know, no pressure. I understand. You know, I never want anyone to support what they can't afford to do, and I just appreciate folks doing what they can do to help me keep doing this awesome job. Right? Right. Okay, so they're working on these tubes over here. Did I connect that up properly? No. In here? Connect that, please. Why am I making... So this got reconnected. So they're using the tubes to get over there. But now someone can start building this one while someone else is building this one while someone else is building this one. It, like, is going to make it even more efficient. I don't think they're all getting contaminated in there, are they? A fast if cramped means of beaver transportation. Two beavers colliding head first is cited as the source of some of the wackiest Iron Teeth inventions. I was wondering about that. I feel like they'd probably be running into each other all the time. How does that work? You know? Just in about 8 months. Yeah, that's amazing, Kiwi. I'm actually like getting some pretty big feelings. We're not even that close to the 5 years. But I'm having some massive feelings over the fact that there are a lot of folks like yourselves that have been supporting for so very long, you know? Govan, did I thank you for the streak? Don't mind me just streaking. Govan, thank you for 45 streams in a row and everything you do to help out around, like make sure I take breaks and things. Speaking of, MJ, I think our last heist was 2 hours ago because I took a break at the 3-hour mark. If you want to kick off a new one. Oh no! And Night Dweller says, well, I might have just ended my first Timberborn run by dooming them.
Shall bring reckoning to all
That's
who
right.
oppose us.
Dooming them to thirst. Oh no. Yeah. So I feel like okay, definitely have been there because you don't start with water. So like you're immediately on a time clock for thirst, right? But I feel like for me, early game, the thing that I always seem to be bad about remembering to do is to plant farm crops. Like I start with just the berries and I'm like, we got berries. And then I'm like a few days too late for the farm or whatever. Anyway, it's just, that's yeah. That's what I always seem to forget. Okay. So look here. This is not poisoned, but there's a little poison there. Probably because this water coming up there. And then there's some over here. So what if we try contamination barrier here too? And see what it does. I want 1,000 tubes. But I think that it's going to take us a little bit more time. So maybe we should go on break. Thank you. Yes, everyone go ahead and get into the heist with exclamation heist all or exclamation heist. If you haven't already, we'll be going on a break in just a few minutes. In this case, I didn't account for the amount of water needed and the amount of water the pump can provide. Yeah. So another thing is definitely not just getting the first one built, but getting the second or the third water pump built and sufficient storage. I have watched far too many people playing this game and being like, I have a little food, I have a little water. You were going to tell us about people who play Timberborn and don't provide enough storage for food or water. Yes, correct, Tigger. That was basically the whole story, but it was like, I'll watch people playing and early game, they will, so like a lot of people start the game with folktales, right? You have to start with folktales. So they're playing in folktales. So their population is controlled by how many houses they have. Out of nowhere, they'll have like 40, 50 beavers, and they'll have like 300 food. Maybe 400 food, you know? They aren't thinking on the scale that I'm thinking over here, right? And those of us that have played a lot or play on the higher difficulties, one of the ways that we do so is we're trying to constantly expand storage.
New 5 donation from the _ed_sir. It's probably all of the streams.
That is all the streams. Wait, what? Red Sir, did you know that you just got us the thing to do the thing? Yes. Thank you. Oh no, look at that. Goal reached is on top of the same spot as support. Can you make a note of that for me, someone? I could fix it, but I'm playing with this cat. Yeah, you have to do storage for everything. Like right now, I have a lot of food, so I'm not as concerned about expanding my storage for everything. But like, if those, like the mangrove fruits are full, the fermented mushrooms are full, the packaged corn is full, the corn rations. So all of that, like when I'm early game and I see it start to fill up, that's when I'm like, make more storage containers, make more warehouses, bigger ones, whatever it is. Sometimes you'll see all I'll have a surplus of is logs, so I'll make tons of tiny storage containers. Never stop storing, correct. Red Sir, thank you so heckin' much for the 5-stream watch streak. Not 5-stream watch streak. I thought that you were doing a watch streak at the same time because you said all of the streams. But we did unlock the bonus stream because of your donation. Thank you so much for the $5 on Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi is a direct support platform, and I do treat Ko-Fi subscriptions the same way as a Patreon subscription of the same amount, at the same tier. So if anyone does that method on Ko-Fi, that's also a thing. But with 75 points today, we have a new wheel spin, and we have unlocked a bonus stream, which I cannot do this coming week, but we already discussed. You choose. Perfect. Okay, we already discussed April 25th. I'm going to stream. Okay. So I wasn't sure if I was going to stream, and I could have just vibed in Treacle's stream. But since you have unlocked a bonus stream, let's do the content reward points that you unlocked with today's support. I'm going to turn that off. That will be a bonus stream on April 25th. Okay? That's how we're going to do that. And I just need to fix those later, so they're in a different spot. Okay, that's very exciting. So, bonus stream with Tree will be April 25th, and we'll just do like a shared chat. Maybe not shared chat. We'll see what Tree wants to do. But Tree will be celebrating 5 years streaming on April 25th. I'll be celebrating 5 years streaming on April 27th. I do have other friends joining me on April 27th, though, because Tree does not stream on that day. And we have a bunch of lovely friends of the stream. So we are... well, that's funny. Not very efficient. We are streaming some RV There Yet for part of the 5-year anniversary stream. We're going to stream RV There Yet, and I actually wonder if it's faster if they don't go through the building. No, they should go through the building. And I'm going to be joined by Justice, Potatosaurus, and Wojess for that. So that should be a lot of fun. Okay, so the storage thing, generally, that's mostly what I wanted to say. I think a lot of people in chat are agreeing, as you can see. Don't stop storing. We swear it isn't boring. Don't stop storing for the tide. Exactly, correct. Exactly. Pyrotech is making a song about it, and that's exactly the case. You have to. So like even at this point, I've started, you know, I have a lot more storage over here. Why don't we have any kohlrabis? Because we're just eating them? I just don't think we're... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the kohlrabi storage. And change it to fermented mushrooms, I guess. And then I'm gonna turn some of these back on. Because, well, we have 24 empty workplaces, but that should mostly be... Yeah, some of these work locations. Like this hauler, there's a bunch of overflow buildings, essentially. So it's where people go to work if all my other workplaces are full and they don't have a job. So they're all lowest priority. What was the deal here? I don't know. I don't know. Search for everything. That's right. Yeah, so April 25th. I was kind of thinking that you would unlock the bonus stream by then. And then that way we can have the Rim Royale and the bonus stream, because the last content reward I was supposed to do was going to be Rim Royale. And I didn't want to swap it for bonus stream. But I did because I wanted to play the games with Tree, so I was going to. So now we can get both, which is great because after that, we'll have Tuesday streams. This coming week, we already have a Tuesday stream. Next week, I'm streaming Tuesday, okay? The reason I'm streaming Tuesday is because there's no stream Wednesday. But also on Tuesday, I have a physical in the morning. So I have an appointment. Oh, no. I'm upset. Okay, well, I think that we can demolish these trees. On Tuesday, I have an appointment in the morning at 8:30 in the morning. So, in theory, there should be no problem to have a stream later after that. It's not my normal stream day, but Wednesday, I'm covering for someone at the store. And because of that, I will not be able to be here. I said that I could. I thought that it would be not a big deal. But it was also happened to be the same week that I had the doctor's appointment. So, here we are. This is going to sound like an April Fool's, but why is there a beaver in my yard? Is there actually a beaver in your yard? I think that we can do it. The problem is that in order to get out there, they... Oh, they can go out there right now. They might be able to go out there right now. There's a little bit of poo-poo water, though. Should we flush it? Maybe we should flush the poo-poo. I mean, you should definitely flush the poo-poo. But anyway, if we flush the poo-poo water from up here, then in theory, they should be able to walk through here without very much risk, I think. Okay, so back up for off. Now, there's still some contaminated water here. It's not as much. It's still kind of a lot. Is there poo-poo water in here? I don't know. I think there might be. Oh boy. What is happening? What is happening? Is that all just because I messed that up a little bit? No! No! I thought we fixed this. Okay. All these buildings are gonna flood. That's why this is bad. Okay. Okay, it stopped flooding. Why was there so much water? No, I don't think there's any poopy water in there. It just looked like it for a second. Okay, so this flowing out by this is actually kind of bad. Maybe we do like another throttling valve like here. Yeah, they just saw their new monument, so they're freaking out. They love me. They love me a lot now. They love me a lot now. They think I'm really great. Okay, let's just give them a path out there. This is upsetting because this is where my future scrap metal comes from. We presently do not have any scrap metal, but we do have 86 wooden blocks. So we're not... Are they getting contaminated here? Oh no! Oh no, 200? We don't have 200 metal blocks. Do you think they're getting contaminated here in these pipes? Well, we're about to find out. If any of them get sick again, it might be through the pipes. The tubes. I'm not really sure, though. Okay. Throttling valve. Let that water flow out. There's not enough water. It won't flow out. What is happening? Okay. Good. I don't think there's enough water. But this will also just let it flow out whenever there's water, so worth it, I think. There's very little water here. Like, I'm actually surprised these buildings are considered flooded. Because this is not uphill. Bacon, this is a map called Thousand Islands, and it's wild. In the sense that, like, you start on, like, an island with one natural staircase and another natural staircase to an island with trees. And that's all you have to start, these two little islands. And then you kind of, you know, sprawl. I just realized the monument is like the beaver's version of Atlas. Holding a cube instead of a globe on its shoulders. Yeah, you're so right. That's cool. Hey, there it goes. Okay. So... I kind of want to get rid of these, but for now it's fine. Oh. You close now. Okay. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. What's happening? I'm confused. Did I always have that high up? Wait, no, it is on the level of the mangroves. Why was there so much water? Let's let some of it out. Let's close this. First off, close this. Okay. Now, water amount is the right amount. Now we'll close this one. Now, reopen this to allow, like, partial water. This should be fine. It's very full right now, but it should be fine going forward. But yeah, I really like this map. Camdell, thank you for feeding me the berries. Thank you for feeding the berries. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. So right now we've been working on the tubes, but in the meantime, we also worked on all the minor monuments. So we got these minor monuments built. The big one, the Wonder, is paused right now because of our metal situation. So with all these tubes on the map, I still haven't gotten the two-way achievement, which is kind of annoying because that's what I was going for. But with this many tubes, we have run out of scrap metal. We only have 86 metal parts, or metal blocks, I mean. We have 107 metal parts. So we have some of each, but not that many. So one thing we can do is what we did down here, except with new ones up here, right? But what we really need to do is get over here and block it so that way all the bad water can flow out. This flowed in, came in during a bad tide. In a drought, it should get a lot lower because this is set to flow outwards. So if we're also pumping bad water from over there, that could help. It doesn't appear that we're using that much bad water. Why are you paused? No, if it's less than 50%. No, it should be percent. Less than 90. Yeah, some of them can be quantity, but that one I want percent. Just give me all my extract, because extract is pretty important. If we, for some reason, run out of power, we want extract to keep maintaining our population. We're using extract to not only treat them when they get contaminated at these decontamination pods, but we also are using advanced breeding chambers. So advanced breeding chambers create a full-grown beaver. Was that purple one? Is H. Gammon still alive? Oh my gosh, H. Gammon's still alive. H. Gammon's 52. This is... No babies anymore, correct. No babies. But don't worry. We will always have babies in early game Timberborn. Am I still alive? Was there an MJ in this colony? Because if so, there isn't anymore. Would you like to be one? And also, would you like a specific color? MJ. Okay. I made you blue, I think. We can wait and see. I think I made you blue. I was just about to ask about colors. Hot pink beavers are funny. Do you like hot pink beavers? because I have some. So this colony I'm obviously pretty proud of because it's a really cool map. We're well on our way to the tube achievement. We did the planks achievement. We did the boom achievement. We're going to get a wonder on this map. All sorts of good things, right? But I've also been playing off stream. The code looked correct. I'm learning, MJ. Look at me getting all smart about hex code and stuff. Yeah, you said you wanted blue. I figured you'd want blue. What is the syntax for adding a color to a beaver name again? So to do their hex, you just like do that around the hex code. So this right here is my offline playthrough that I've shown a bit of here and there on stream. I've been trying to keep you all like apprised of what's been going on with them because it's been really fun. Also Iron Teeth. I do really like the Iron Teeth faction, though I like both of them. I like the variety that's offered by having two different factions. The thing that's really cool about this playthrough is that this one I got fully automated and it was tiny. So I kind of like let it do all this stuff while I was like doing my life, and that's really cool. Like I let the entire population of this map die out of old age, and then they were revitalized via, well, first off, 2 bots made a baby bot, 2 bots made a third bot, and that was an achievement, and that was really cool because beavers were no longer around and the bots were continuing on. But then also the bots kept the breeding pods going, and then new beavers came back. And now this colony that is very comfortable and very stable was like brought back from death. Oh, I should check the hidden achievements. Yeah, I am spoiling hidden achievements by talking about this, but I talk about achievements in this game all the time, so I figure people know I'm achievement hunting. But anyway, I really like this one. I think it's really cool, but it's also frustrating that this is like a 50 by 50 map. Like it's so small, you know? Oh yeah, it's really cool, Tigger. I think it's really neat to be able to automate a colony, to be able to like walk away from it for an extended period of time like that and know that they're okay and taking care of each other. Cool steampunk beaver city. It is, yeah, totally, Osiris. Like I am actually like a really big fan of how this turned out in the end. And that's, I think, part of why I keep showing it off so much. New well-being, high score 71. What is happening? Why are they so happy with me? Anyway. They're quite happy. I bet you a lot of them got to use the wind tunnel last night.
Yay!
Yeah, yay is right. They have a wind tunnel. They have mud baths. We should get mud baths in our other playthrough. Definitely. Look at this one. This is the Mechanarium, aka the Motivatorium. Motivatorium is where they get motivated to work hard because Iron Teeth. But anyway, I'm really proud of it. I think it's really great. We launched the Wonder so people could kind of see it earlier. I don't want to do that often because they lose population. Like the actual population launches with the Wonder. Not that many. It's like 9. This one, right? Yeah. I saved, right? 4 or 9? Yeah, that was now. Okay, perfect. Oh, yeah, because you said, sorry, I did see that. You said that the tail is like long and like flat. I mean, honestly, Pyrotech, it probably is a beaver. If it looks like a beaver, it walks like a beaver, it's got a tail like a beaver, might be a beaver. I'm looking forward to seeing it in the Discord. If it tastes like a beaver, you know, whenever I go to Canada, they have this snack called beaver tails. I don't know how I feel about it. Sounds like we're eating beavers. Are you expecting me to eat beaver? Because I'm not going to eat beaver. I'm just saying. I don't want to. I don't want to eat beaver. They're cute. They're cute little creatures. Not that I don't eat cute creatures. Let's be clear. I am a meat eater and I do sometimes. Even eat the cute ones. Okay, can you reach all that? Okay, then I'm gonna get rid of this one. And maybe we'll get rid of a little bit of the path. I don't know why we need more trees, but like I think because we're beavers, we're just supposed to keep planting trees, right? Like that's the rule. I think so. I have 12,000 food. I definitely don't need more food. Okay, mud baths. Mud baths. Mud bath. Yeah. Where do you want to have your mud baths? These need power. There's no power here, Ilana. Where is there power? There's power here. Oh. What about that? That's not bad. We could put stairs into the mud baths. That's all right, right? I think so. And then some dirt. Rub some dirt in it. But also because they need dirt to make the mud. Treated planks, gears, and logs. You know what that specifically does not require? Metal, which means we're building it. Like this, I can't build that. We don't have metal. We gotta figure out what's going on over here in this disaster zone first. So they cannot get over there, I think. I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure. Why don't we just make it so they for sure can? Can they go in the poop water over here? No. Only over here. And honestly, this is a really long way to go. So I might just cut them off. Because there's no reason to go up here right now. Like, really, really? There's no reason. Just don't. Okay, so what are we going to do? We are going to cut down these trees. Build more fake wall with dirt. Dirt wall. And then when we have dirt wall, are you kidding me again? Is it you? Are you overfilling it? I feel like you're overfilling it. Why would this be overfilling it though? It's not. It's definitely overflowing over here, right? Okay, so we have a drought now. Which means that they'll be able to walk through this way soon. It is open right now, which is kind of bad because there's all this poo-poo water there. So I actually don't really want them going this way. Let's just close it. Maybe we just manually open this one, you know? Because it's dangerous. Can we research mangroves? We have mangroves. What do you mean? Look at how cool they look. The ultimate goal of the game is to have a tree planted on every square of the map. I think so, not iFox. Are you sure? Are you sure about the kappa? Because I'm pretty sure that's... I'm pretty sure that's true. Specifically the underwater trees. Can we research mangroves? Yeah. So we actually have them, not iFox. They're right here. So, you're in cycle 69. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I just got to 51 on that other playthrough, which is pretty far along for a time I would be doing a lot of restarts, you know, with these kind of games. So it feels good to not only have it fully done, but to be getting some to very late game. Very far along. Many much wonders and things. Okay, speaking of many much wonders and things. Someone demolish these trees. I wonder if they can't. Okay. What if we put a stairwell down? Because it's a drought, now's the time to do this. So this level right here, this first level, will flow out. The problem is like what's under there. So we're like pumping it a little right here, but basically we're just trying to get this thing emptied. And a drought is the perfect time to empty it if we can. Okay, just make this tank as well for bad water. Okay, cool. I think that they might have to just go down. If they go down a level, they'll be able to destroy the trees. I actually don't think we, I don't think we harvest them. I think we just destroy them because we have so many logs. Yeah. Oh. Open. I don't know what opening this does, but it does something. Okay, I don't think we really need one to go there, but since we have the gate, we might as well give them access, whatever's fastest. Unless they're gonna just finish it right now, then maybe we don't need to, because there's 3 of them. MJ, you are very blue. I identified you immediately by your blueness. By your blueness. It's a nice blue. It's very blue. Here, I'll join you. This is Ilana. Ilana likes pink. So what is pink? Red. What does my hex code look like? I have a hex code. Okay, let me just pull up my hex code. My hex code is FFB6DB. Obviously, chat. FFB6DB. So it has more blue, the most red, and the least green. But it has a little of all of them. Pink is like a light red, like FFAAA. Yeah. Definitely both of my hex codes were Fs. Oh, okay. So, before y'all just stop working on this thing. Do that. Okay, now. Empty. They can pick up these things. Thank you. Beautiful. And why did I put this here? Because it'll help the haulers empty it so they can keep pumping bad water and improve the efficiency. Frankly, it would probably be smart to have like a small one right here too. And then this one All right, someone come out here. Oh, who are you? Urex. Osiris. Cyrus, do you want a different color? That's H Gammon. That is not me. That's purple. H Gammon, you changed your tail tattoo to Orama Shocked. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Orama Shocked. Awesome. I'm a beaver. You are. You are. You're a building beaver. You're helping me build. There's too many to name them all. There's 125. I'm shocked I'm still alive. So one thing I learned from chat, H Gammon, with like 200 something hours in this game, I learned something from chat, which is that when you increase their well-being, they live a lot longer. So H Gammon is now 57. You'll probably live for quite a while. You're probably gonna live, because I think I saw some that were like 72. I don't know where the old ones are, but I saw some that were like 72. 63. I did know that. Perfect. But you never know who doesn't, so. It's good to share things. Sharing is caring, as we teach Mini-O-Rama. Beaver tramp stamp always. My beaver. Red Sir is not a beaver, and red would be so easy to make all red. Right? Red. Wait. Like that? Where are you? That's red. Cute. Yeah, I don't know where you went. I lost you. But once in a while, we'll see a red one and we'll know it's you. How we doing over here? We're doing. We have a lot of bad water. How much extract do we have? 690. Let's change this. Oh, I can't, actually. Let's make this an obtain. Goods from other warehouses. And this one's gonna be supply. I think that might work. We'll see. Tomato. I do love tomato sauce. Because you look like a tomato. Darker one is 880000. Okay. You try that. Let's look in here. Red. Yeah, that's nice. You do not have a beaver tramp stamp for some reason? You decided not to get one yet? Maybe it's a yet. Maybe you will. Okay, cool. So why is the lower amount of red darker and not lighter? Because it takes it closer to black? I think so. Like 00000 is all black. So if you take it closer to 00, it's taking it closer to black. So if we lower the red amount, it'll make it a darker red. RGB. Yeah, RGB is the... Yeah. This is the way chat taught me to do it. There's red. See, we can see you from afar. It's kind of cute. We should have made Osiris blue. Well, I guess I'm doing it now. Yo, I didn't make enough paths. Okay, so can I do something like this and then does that work? Where are you? Is that you? I don't think that's you. You look purple. Too much of these. So what if we do like 1, 1, 1, 1? Oh, that's too dark though. See, now I'm just messing with hex codes. Ooh. I can see MJ though. MJ looks pretty similar. I can't really tell the difference between those shades of blue. Yeah, that's what he just did a eyedropper. He didn't like look it up on Twitch. Yeah. We're coming up on an ad break. Oh no, I did lose the follower. Look. I knew it was gonna happen. This is why it stinks. Y'all, I lost 1 follower, so I've no longer hit my follow goal. So if you are not following the channel, consider following the channel because this is the main thing I do for a living. And it's sad when I've achieved a follower goal and then it goes away. That's sad. In due time, I'm sure I will get a few more and it won't be a problem. But let's take a little break. I wonder if we can just watch the colony. I don't know what we would watch, but there's a 10-day drought, so I think just watch the colony for a minute. Yeah, Tigger. Do you want to be a purple Tigger? Let's do it. Hold on. This one's name is Tedar. Not anymore. Tigger. Okay, red. Is that gonna work? I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. That's basically what I did, MJ. EF00EF. All right, let's see it. We'll see you later, Tigger. Oh, we could do white. Okay, I can change it to white. Hello. I has returned. Ninja beavers. You could. Shadow beavers. Ooh. Although, I'm reading a book that has a lot to do with, the elves are fighting, like, the demons and stuff. And, shadow beavers just kind of reminds me of the demons in my book, so... I don't know. Huh. What if we change this to connect this through to here so that way it's more efficient? Because they have to go around right now, and that's annoying. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to dynamite this spot at the same time as building these two. So all the while, my beavers over here are like pumping this bad water out. It's really annoying, but it will also evaporate in the drought. So hopefully that'll be gone soon. Anyone gonna build this? They're off work for the day. Just the empty space where the beaver would be. They're pretty creepy because they have no shading. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they don't like it. There's no definition to them. It's just black. I'm gonna make a shadow beaver. See? Oh, shadow farmer. I love that it's a farmer, so they have the little farmer hat on top. That's so funny. Maybe they work in the cornfields. Yep, cornfield beaver. Corn and canola, I should say. They're so cute. And all the rest of them have squid's color, so they all have a fun color. All right, did we finish this? Okay, connect that like that, and then that like that. We'll connect us up even further. I still don't think we're at 1,000. I think we need more. Do we need more? More tubes, I guess. There could be more tubes. We could tube around this side. We should tube around this side. All right, well, I guess we're tubing around this side because, like, what else are we working on right now? We are working on stuff right now. It just seems like we're not, and there's a very good reason that it seems like we're not. Because we're not. We're currently at a little bit of a standstill because of that bad water blocking our metal source. But it's fine. I'm vibing. I feel like you're all vibing. We're building tubes. We have enough to build 83 more tubes, right? So we might as well keep working towards tubes. Hold on. Does this require metal? No, because that would be really mean to require metal to build this. That would be really rude, game. One thing we might want to do is build our way out to reach it. Because they can build down endlessly. Not up, but down. So if they're above it, they could build it. We couldn't go work in it. Build a wall around it. I did. Look at my dirt wall. We're just emptying the pit. Double dirt wall. And I even put a little throttling valve. Here's the problem, Wittgenstein. I left like a little suction right here because there were trees. It was super great and it flooded again. And we are just back where we were earlier this stream. Because of the 3 little trees here. And of course, it's like a lot of bad water here that they would have had to walk through. So I was avoiding that by delaying fixing these issues. Now we can get over there pretty easily. We do have a tube-way all the way up there. And we're actually pumping from there. We're pumping bad water from there instead of from our normal locations. Just because, like, why not? And then I have a couple storage containers and... yeah. But I'm thinking maybe we like take the planks, build out the whole way, and then they can start delivering gears and treated planks to this thing because that's going to take a bit. Okay, now tubes. Tubes. So, like, I think we might want to build one more just like this way to there. Because we have one here, and none in the middle. And given that this and this connect to all that, and all that is very red compared to we've improved the color of these other locations, at least at the tubeway station, right? The tubeway station is like yellow. So some of the stuff around it is not, but that's to be expected. Anyway, up here, these locations are red, which means there's still really far to go, even with tubes. And I'm thinking, the only thing I can think right now is to make like one more tube that goes like straight into this one. And there's no reason we can't, although we can't build where the mangroves are. So we are going to cancel some trees, cancel some crops all the way down like that. My farmer's gonna need to be able to get around here. So what if we... Hold on. Hold on. What if we have the tube, like, come out and then go down a couple? I could just go up. It's the same thing. Down might look cool, but I've already been building everything up, so... Why don't we just do it over this path here and then turn it out and over? That's actually, I think, better. Because then we can keep all of this down here, whatever this was supposed to be. Cassava. I wonder if some of this should be kohlrabi. We have, like, no kohlrabi ever since I put this here. I don't know. What is all this? Soybean? Does it grow forever? We'll find out. Okay, so they already built it because they're bored. Because they're waiting, just like I am, for the thing with the... The thing with the metal. Words are hard. Okay, so we can bring the tubeway down here and then just take it along the path. Or we could just keep going along this path all the way up. Maybe that's what we do. Because we already have a pathway here. So why get rid of the planting that we're doing there? If planks aren't really a in-demand resource anymore. Like, we have so many planks. Like, we could just go this way. And then actually over here, we could go above this path too. Or where this path is. We don't even need this path. All right, we're doing it. I'm getting rid of this path. We're going to put the tubeway there, which is going to save me these trees. So plant those again. And mangroves here, which means we're just cutting this row. I mean, I could just go straight. It might look better. Don't make it. Too fast. They were so fast. What the heck? Okay. So we're gonna go back to planting the mangroves. This can be planted, and then this is not going to be. And it's just gonna look a little bit better, I think, if we do it this way. Okay, and then you... I don't know what we're doing at the end there. Cut the mangroves here. That's fine. Don't plant more. Perfect. Tubeway, vertical tubeway right here. Oh, game. Is that another autosave? I don't know, but I think we preserve this path here. Yeah, I think we preserve that path there. We'll see if we can just make do without that one. Because I have a lot of water pumps in various areas. One there, one there, one there, one there. Two there. One there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many water pumps do you need? I have them all. It's time to build furniture. Heck yes. Enjoy. Hopefully it goes smoothly. I like putting together furniture, but sometimes it is not as good as other times. You know what I mean? Like when the holes for the screws aren't there aren't holes, or they're not in the right spot. They're a little misaligned. Going to have a filing cabinet. Very nice. Very nice. That'll help you get organized. Yeah, really looking forward to it. Yeah, that'll be really good. Now I kind of wish I had a filing cabinet, but I have other means to get organized. Like, we have some like shelves and stuff that could be better utilized for that kind of storage, you know? So that will be one of the plans. Look, I forgot. Look at how cute they all are. Sickly green hot tubbers. I'm joining them. This is me, the pink one. I have a lot of paperwork. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. But like everyone has some, right? Like, I do want to take some time making sure that everything is digitized and organized in digital files too. But, you know. That's a part of it. This one's also got a pretty cool looking housing area. It's coming together at least. It's interesting that I have these two. And then I also have these three. That's a lot. I forgot about these ones. We could get rid of these. Maybe we do. For the other ones, I think the other ones are better. I think I'm going to want to cap this. Don't you think I'm going to want to cap this? So I did like this, which is that I automated those based on whether or not there was bad water here and also whether or not there was a need for the bad water. And I liked both of those things. Can I reset this? Yeah, I can. What do I want to use this for now? They can reclaim these resources. And... There was something we needed a relay for. Not metal parts. Let's just pause these because we don't have scrap metal. We could do this. Maybe we could automate this. This is bad water. So bad water and the depth here to turn them on. We're not going to do it right now, but when that other area is empty, yeah. Okay. So the measurement here is like there. If there's bad water here, then you can turn this thing on. So, bad water and depth, and then these are going to be automated to this relay instead. And this one is maybe just going to stay paused forever. Oh, no. Oh. 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 We got another level down, which is actually perfectly fine. All we need to do is reclaim some of the resources from the other ones and build new ones down here. And I think if we do that, we can get it even lower. And eventually, we're going to want one down here, too. Actually, maybe I just do one. Should I do one instead of two? No, I kind of want to do two. Why do we have no gears? 999 planks. Why do we have no gears? Prioritized by haulers. I don't know. We should. Surprisingly enough, my first two... It does? What? Did you get water? Or just like a couple of them survived the dehydration? Everybody in your colony getting very, very thirsty, and a couple of them survived and pulled through? I did get water. Yes. Yes, water. That's glorious. We were talking about that a little bit with like early game. One of the biggest issues does appear to be like not making big enough storage containers. So more water tanks. Thank you for the water, Not iFox. Big drinkies. Big drinkies. Okay, what if this one is automated with this flow thing? Go, go, wheel, go. Okay? So you can turn on that one if we have the go, go, wheel, go. But if we don't have the go, go, wheel, go, then don't turn on the planks over there. The water here, the second level definitely helped because the rest evaporated and there's still some water down there. And it's keeping some of my trees happy. So that's nice. I still can't believe I didn't get enough tubes. We're almost out of metal though, so I don't think we can. I might not do this. Just do this one. Just make it. And haulers, haul this crap. Haul that crap. You know what? Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, Elon. It's fine. Did you all figure out what I just figured out? Did you already know what I just figured out? Basically, I don't have to keep remaking these. Oh, this way. Beautiful. Okay. So, you can pick up those things, but more importantly, make that. And then we'll make another one right next to it. We'll just do 2, and we'll do them above the water, so we don't have to remake them. And we'll do them basically in the center. Yeah. Yeah. I got water, but I lost half of them. Okay, that's not too many. It's probably like a bit recoverable, you know what I mean? Because like they just have to start going again. Just depends. Is it so it's folk tales, so you just need to make sure that they're in the same house together. So pause your other houses. How many houses do you have, right? You can like pause your house. Tell them don't live in this house with a P. Unpause. Now they're allowed in that house again, right? So pause all your houses and force them to be roommates in a fewer number of houses. Yes, you don't have to get rid of them. Just pause them. Yep. We were watching So Ever Dream, and Ever is like, almost the whole colony died. So he was getting ready to, and he starts just mass deleting and destroying, deconstructing every single one of his houses. And we're like, no. But by the time anyone said anything, it was done. And he had one house left. Roommates. Yeah. If you make them roommates, they might just like each other enough to become more than roommates. Oh, okay. Sorry for the little bit of stuttering sometimes. I have an okay computer. It is not the best computer in the whole wide world. Like, you know what I mean? So it sometimes, like when I'm running a higher demanding colony like this, we can see a little bit more staggering with like, just like freezes up a little for a second or something. But for the most part, it's doing okay. So we're going to keep going. I think it's just when it's auto-saving, generally. But there wasn't an auto-save at that particular moment. So I don't know. These are all my builders. You know what we should do? We should switch from builders to haulers. Or from haulers to builders. So we're going to unpause, pause. We have 3 without jobs. Wow. Cool. Cool, cool. I still want haulers, so I'm going to make sure this one's still going. And we have, of course, these ones over here. Yep. Good stuff. And they were roommates. Yeah. No. We don't want them. They're not roommates. They're good friends. good friends who always thought about being something more. All they needed was a night dweller to put them in the same house together. Going to need it. We believe in you. We believe in you, a night dweller. And that's also part of the whole thing with learning, right? You learned a bunch, doing what you're doing. And even if this one is not a complete success with wonder and everything, your next one maybe, you know? You never know. Should we build this, y'all? Or do you want to just keep working on this instead? Because you're just working on this instead. Friends with survival. Yeah, they would like to prioritize their survival. That's all this is. This is amazing, though. Like, how good does it feel when you have a map like this and you're like, I clean the water in this whole area? Because, like, it used to get, like, a bunch of bad water, like, all throughout here. But now this is all clean and beautiful. There's bad water here. Obviously, we haven't capped this bad water source, but we're probably just going to leave it because it's just running off the map. I don't think it's hurting anything. Especially if I get rid of that stairway there. And then over here, this one should be closed. My bad. But they didn't have anything to do there, so I think it's fine. Probably. Yeah, this is far away. Maybe one more tube way, you know? Out here, all the way over here. I think so. I think so. Okay, one more two-way. Hopefully this will be the one. Hopefully this will be the one. I have 30 blocks. Can I do this efficiently enough to only use 30 blocks? That's already 6. I feel like the answer is no. All right, do these use more? No, just planks. Okay. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just bring it down this way. Should we just use dirt? Dirt is great. Yeah, dirt. Dirt it is. Dirt is great. Okay. And then all the way over. How many is this, though? Feels like a lot. Feels like a problematic amount. Yeah, we can't do this. Okay, we can't do it yet. Yet. We can do it. It'll just be a while. So, what's stopping us from queuing it up? I don't think anything. I don't think I need this path. Let me get rid of it. You know what I wish? I wish I had done walking tunnels for more of these things. Also this, like, we could change this. What if we put a contamination sensor over here instead and then fix that? That might be nice. There might be a few areas where we can fix it. Oh, they never did this. Wait, I want to do this. You. No, not you. You. Okay. We have nowhere to put your logs. Is it because we have nowhere to put your logs? All right, just switch this to logs, because, like, we're not going to have enough metal blocks soon. As soon as they start delivering to all this. Okay, so this I'm going to get rid of. But maybe not that. Okay, and then vertical tubeway. Come connect, beautiful, and connect there. They're working on this with all of our gears and logs and planks. Treated planks is full. That means all they need is the gears. Why don't we have more gears? Build it. Build it. With 4 plank factories over here, I could literally get rid of all my plank factories over there and just use the 4 over there. But I don't want to do that because this only doesn't operate during a drought. This does because there's a little bit of power from this thing in a drought. Bad tide. Does bad tide affect anything now? I don't think so. I think we may be okay. Even with the bad tide. So that's cool. I don't want to change things. But I sort of do. Because in a bad tide, we've been using this. I wonder what'll happen if I don't. Let's try watching it. Are you gonna remind me to watch it though, chat? Because I don't know if I'm gonna remember. Because if this is up and this is up and it overflows into there, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, so then let's do like a little lower. Is it gonna be the same height? Then it's not doing anything. This is very exciting though. We are emptying this. And there's no source here. So over time it would evaporate, but we're speeding up the process. I should have put that closer. You just build a couple more. 1.6 days until bad tide. Look at all this water, though. Glorious. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting this two-way station achievement today. Starting to get tired. I want it though. I want my achievement. Where's my achievement? More achievement. I mean, that is a lot of tubes. We might get there by tubing out that way. Did we build all these tubes? Is everything connected? No, they still haven't made this. My goodness. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Get rid of the plants. I'm not... Are you kidding me? They used all the metal parts. It's fine. It's fine. This is my fault because I told them to do this. Perfect. All right, now the metal blocks, which I keep calling parts, but are metal blocks, can be recovered from that tube-way station to make some quick tubes here. But it's really important that I go fast because I don't want them to use them anywhere else. Okay. Nope. Not right. Not right. Hold on. Beautiful. Okay, now do it. Connect the tubes. Okay, so what we're looking for when we look at this, okay, and this is the distance from district center. Green being best, red being worst. Red is like not very easily accessible to the district center. So it's costing you efficiency having them go to those locations, right? But with the tube ways, it's a little bit better. So what I was just trying to do was just like check some stuff and see if we could fix some stuff with some more tube ways. Like for example, having a two-way station somewhere over here might be good because the people going here, you know, have to walk all the way from over there to there. 0.8 days for the drought. Is this built? Make it. Build it. Okay, I see some beavers building. It's not connected though, because I didn't build it here. Oh my gosh, it's not gonna happen. How many more metal blocks is this, you know? You know what? Let's just queue it up and not worry about it. It's fine. It'll happen when they get to it. I.e. after we start collecting metal again. Good to have bad water for explosives. True. Yes, we do. It's definitely good to have bad water. And we are not pumping it near our base, only out here just to like get rid of this. It's far away. It's going to take a little bit of time to get the metal, but I believe that we will get the two-way achievement next time. I believe. All right, what was I looking at right here? Oh, I got to watch the bad tide. Hold on. Hold on. Is it too full? It might be too full. That makes me nervous. I'm going to reduce it a little bit. Open it. Open it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Open it. No. No. Okay. 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 It's fine. Okay. We need it open. We need it open. Okay, we need it open because without this open, there is so much like the bad tide pressure just seems like it wants to bust over this wall. And I do not want it to bust over this wall and make my beavers very sick. Yeah, like that one. I think we could get rid of that bump there. It's the only way over here. I don't know. All right, but we're doing the things. And they're not getting sicky right now. And that's very nice. Okay, so we don't need this. We don't want this, or this. They can pick up logs and planks if they want, if we have the storage space for it. right, let's check that mangrove spot. No one did it. Just try this. I want to do this because I'm not going to remember. I mean, I might, but like it might be a while before I remember that this particular spot does not have its build order queued yet because there's a mangrove in the way. Look at this tube. Imagine riding that tube. I don't want to ride that tube. That's ridiculous. I need a mod that lets me tube through the... Wait. No, but if I make a tunnel, the water will go through it. I was thinking that you could tunnel underneath and then back up. Yeah, through the earth. Exactly, MJ. And it would look better for sure. But if you use the tunnel functionality, I think you would be able to put a tube through it. The problem is that the water would flow through it. It's too far from a district. Okay. Can someone please destroy the mangrove? Anyone. Don't you have ways of blocking water? Yes. This thing that I don't know how to use. The impermeable floor. That's never been unlocked despite having 28,000 science and being on cycle 43. Yeah, so MJ, there is an item. It's called the impermeable floor. I've seen it used to make, there's like an eyelash in my eye. I've seen it used to make like an underground facility that if water flowed on top, it wouldn't sink down in it, right? So that way you don't flood all those buildings. So, I guess the idea being that instead of going up here, okay, let's just use this. We would go down. Via landscaping, via the tunnel. Am I going to be able to... I think I build it first, and then I put the impermeable floor. Okay, so tunnel here, tunnel here. Then we're gonna go down one. Do I need to do that? No, because if it's impermeable floor, it doesn't require another level. Okay, we'll try it, and then we'll go in there and back up. Luxray, how you doing? All right, we'll see what happens. I didn't need to do that. I could have just blown them up. The one in the middle was the one I needed the tunnel for. Okay, so then tube. No, wait. Tube, vertical tubeway on these two sides. And they're going to be able to build it from the top down. Then impermeable floor on top of those tubeways. I think that is brilliant, if that works. But we don't know. All right, what's going on over here? It's getting lower. So another stair towards the door would be good. I wonder if we should actually do it closer. I paused all this once. Yeah, I'm very surprised I don't have 1,000 tubes. But 1,000 is a lot. 1,000 is a lot. So the impermeable floor is also metal blocks, which I don't have right now. So we're not building it. So that's bad. So all this water is just flowing in, which I guess is okay, because well, it's flooding my buildings, so maybe not. How will we know if it works? I don't know. Am I just... Do I have to stream forever now? I might have to stream forever now. Otherwise, we'll never know. I could deconstruct something. It works. Ilana, happy dance. That's right, Order Lupus. I do a happy dance when it works and we get our achievement. But we're not going to get that achievement if I can't keep building tubes. And I can't keep building tubes until this thing gets built. Oh, we're really close, though. Oh, we're really close, though. Oh. It doesn't work. If it doesn't work, Ilana angry dance. What does an angry dance look like? Let's talk about this. Like, how do you dance angrily? Actually, it kind of sounds like a mosh pit or something, you know? Punching and dancing. The poop water cannot harm such ingenious beings. I mean, yeah, I guess technically I could just let them start going and working on it. And then they'll get sick. And then they... Oh, it's flooded. It's not gonna work until it's not flooded anymore. So I guess we are not working on it right now. Part of me kind of wonders if I should just like run this off stream to have them pump the rest of this out. This is a 10-day bad tide. And we're down to a half level of water. My bad, tide automation work. I think finally started to get the hang of sensors and stuff. Yay, good job. Awesome. Yeah, I tried tweaking mine because I was like, I would rather it flow like more directly down here and not pool the bad water here. But then it started like almost to overflow into here. So We're not going to do that. The angry dance. That just makes me think of the Elmo song. Yo, I listen to too much kids music with my kid. He's really great, but I don't want to listen to his music anymore. Can I not listen to his music, please? I kind of want the It's the irrigation barrier. Nope, those are tree planks. Never mind. I thought that there was a lot of metal there, and I was about to start deconstructing the irrigation barrier for metal, but no. Oh, look at them all swimming. How cute. Oh, Tigger! Found you. Forgot about you. How many did I just do? Is that white? Yeah, there you go, Tigger. You're white. White Tigger. You look great. Think you're a farmer. Oh, well, then let him listen to your music. Yeah, you know what's actually really cool? He really likes one of the songs by the band, my band, the band that I went to see. And so I showed him a like video of the band performing that song. I just got like a little segment of it, and I showed it to him, and he was like really excited, and he was like singing with them and stuff. It's cute. The band, yeah, the band's name is The Format. It's not a secret. I wasn't like trying to have like. That is so much bad water. Holy. And it hasn't flooded anything? Are we okay? I think we're okay. It's flowing off the map here, you know? But my goodness. Look at our little dry pit that we made. We made a dry pit. Invisible Man, thank you so much for lurking, feeding. I appreciate it. Ilana, Angry Dance, thank you, Squid. Yeah, I was just saying, like, Emo and I weren't really trying to have any, like, surprise friends show up at the show, so I just was being ambiguous before we went. But I also was like, if you paid enough attention, you probably know what's happening and where I'm going. But now I don't mind saying I was at the Format show in Toronto, and it was really cool. And they are very fun live. That was weird. All right, I'm done. I like this game too much. It's a great problem to have. If you're not already following the channel, make sure you follow the channel. If I do happen to throw this together for YouTube, then consider subscribing if you're watching over on YouTube. There might be some people interested in watching entire playthroughs of Timberborn, so we'll see. Either way, I really appreciate everyone hanging out here on Twitch, making my day a little bit more awesome. You're all really wonderful.